Oh, it's been a while. Well, it's only been like 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks. Ah, is my audio fine? Let's check real quick. Also, put that back up. Turn that off for a second. Let me just see myself for a second. Still feels a bit off. Maybe this is better. Do you have to wait for the delay? Oh, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll need to do, at some point in time, I'll need to do like a full recheck of my sound setup. Not quite sure what it is. It's probably just drift, I guess. Things be drifting. Alright. Let's see. The ads still running? The ads are still running. We're gonna wait for like another minute. We're also a little bit early. You might also hear my AC in the background. I'm not turning it off. Usually I turn it off for the stream, but there's a bloody heat wave going on. No, it stays on. Deal with it. Kraxe, hello there. Welcome. Oh, is this one new? I don't remember seeing this one. Did they add some new starting simulations? It's also been a while since I played Vanilla Factorio, so maybe they've already been in there for a while and I just never noticed. Alright, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio. I'm kind of being shit about it, and I don't think there's a better way to do it. As with Twitch, as always is, if I don't run ads manually, actively, then Twitch will run them for me, and Twitch will be way worse in doing ads than I am. Alright. Rip the casino. Yeah, the casino sadly is no longer possible. Can we see the patch notes? Is there... pum. Change lock. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I hearing? Does it always make sounds? That's a lot of patch notes. 2.1.7, or actually 2.1 is here. We're already at 2.1.7. I had early access to 2.1. I didn't touch it, mostly because I kind of wanted to go in with as little as knowledge as possible, with the exception of the Friday Factorio facts. And the Friday Factorio facts have already told us quite a bit of things. Things like, for example, that pump jacks and burner mining drills can flip now. Wait a minute, this is not the same order as in the in the thread. All right. Maybe it is, who knows? But I kind of thought for sure there was something about input and output and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff now. Pumps have been reworked, pipes have been redone because we can now finally add wires to pipes. I'm not quite sure if we're even going to be using that, but we'll figure that out as we go. Yeah, pipes and pipes to ground can be connected to the circuit network. You can also add landmines to your circuit network now to make tripwires, which is kind of funny. Hey, Elector, how you doing? Entities on the space platform that have logistic connections enabled will use the space platform hub's content, which is also very, very fun indeed. But I think my personal favorite of all of them is still this one over here. Circuit connectable entities with control GUI on the side now have settings grouped into input and output. We can finally split signals. It was one of my biggest gripes with circuit networks, I think, since ever. Especially since 2.0, because in 2.0, many buildings had like so many new inputs in there. And trying to set up wires for that, especially if you wanted to set up something that switches recipes, was always just such a big hassle. You cannot connect heat pipe, not sure if that's compared to the heat tower. I mean, if you want to get the temperature from a heat pipe, you can just put the heat tower down. Oh, wait a minute. Heat pipes can be connected to the circuit network. It is in here. Oh, yeah, sorry, Toyota. I misread your sentence there. Boilers, heat exchangers can be connected to the circuit network. I think everything can now be connected to the circuit network. Not quite sure if there's maybe something that we cannot add to it. Maybe we can, maybe we cannot, but we'll figure that one out soon. I should maybe also do one thing real quick. Wait, Matt. I forgot the most important part. The stream pings. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I was so excited to play that I forgot about the most important part. Landmines can be added to the circuit network? Oh, yes, they can. Where is it? There we go. I mean, we can't now make things like tripwires with them. It was always something of an idea we had for certain situations, where we kind of wanted to trigger turrets late, so that we can basically have a better ambush protocol for them, or something like that. Like, just imagine like turrets on the left and on the right of something, and then just let like a group walk in between, and then they trigger a landmine at the end, which then triggers or untriggers the active wire, which will then make the turrets enable, or something like that. Looking forward to the auto research? Oh yes. I have no clue what I'm in for that one yet. That's also going to be interesting. Where is it in Factorio? Stuff like that. Added the universe mode for the radar. We can now connect radars across universes if we would want to. It's mostly there to like it says right here, to connect the hub to the network. That is all fine. Orbital requests can be set to import from any planet. That was also something I kind of was always annoyed by. Sometimes you just kind of want to import stuff, but you don't really... you either want to import it from 2 different places, or maybe even 3 different places, or sometimes you just kind of want to have just like a generic input. And that was never really possible either. Turn to repair Fulgora after hazard concrete change. Where was that? Where's the hazard concrete? Changed hazard concrete and refined hazard concrete to recycle into the recipe ingredients of concrete and refined concrete. Yeah, wasn't that the thing that you could... How was it again? You just recycle it between concrete and hazard concrete to get it up to legendary, and then you recycle it into like legendary components and stuff like that, because you would be getting legendary iron ore out of it as well as legendary stone. Which was huge! Especially for the ratio in terms of input to output. Yeah, a lot of the changes, a lot of the changes over here where you would almost say kind of nerfs, but I kind of fully understand them. Sadly, the Space Casino is also gone. Where is the Space Casino thing? Is that under balance? I think it is. Disallow quality modules to be applied to crushers with asteroid repurposing recipes. Yeah, we can no longer make Space Casinos. To be perfectly honest, I'm kind of fine with this because it was kind of silly. To be perfectly honest, it was kind of stupid. I would still prefer and hope that that might be the case. That we could get quality asteroids. I'm not quite sure if something like that is in. But quality asteroids would still be fine. But how will you get legendary stone now? By mining it. Oh, actually, that's true. That is no longer that easy to do. Because bricks recycle into bricks. You could just recycle stone, but it would be like a hefty downgrade. Like a hefty downgrade. Reduced acid neutralization fluids and crafting time by 10. Not quite sure what that implies. I guess they also ran into fluid system issues with that, because I do remember that this was kind of fast. Recycle rails? That could still work. Very true, very true. Reduced biter and spitter spawning range and increased spawning precision. Okay. Shotguns no longer slow down the player when shooting. They buffed shotguns. I'm very happy with that, actually, because shotguns were always like that one gun you had, which was like, yeah, you can't probably kill bases with this faster. But all in all, they were always kind of the non-preferred option. With legendary calcite, very true. But how do you now get legendary calcite? You can't get it from asteroids anymore. Well, you can still get it like a bit from asteroids, but not en masse as we used to. Let's get around to equivalent recycle into calcite into legendary. Could work as well. Yeah, it's also been a while since I played a vanilla game, like a proper vanilla game, so there's also a whole bunch of things I need to remember. We'll get to this one at a time. Good. Yeah, reduced the price of piercing shotgun shell recipe. Moved piercing shotgun shells from military 4 to military 3. Moved the combat shotgun from 3 to 4. Increased the piercing shotgun shell damage from 8 to 12, which is huge. That's like 50% more damage. Increased the combat shotgun damage bonus from 20 to 50%. That's another 50% increase. Shotgun pellets will hit effect will slow down enemies briefly, which is now more of a better crowd control weapon. Because the shotgun was never really good for crowd control. You would kind of think it would be good for crowd control, but it was never really good for crowd control. Increase shotgun shooting speed from 1 to 1.5 per second. Yeehaw! Suboptimal shotgun, just too hard to change between the options as the spread doesn't help when it should. Yep. We're gonna give the shotgun another chance. I mean, usually I do make a shotgun because you got like 3 weapon slots, so you have to put something in here. Especially when you still like on novice. These are also pretty good, actually. Increased rocket turret base health from 400 to 1,500. Quite often, I have the issue that when you're basically on on Fagora, and you have like rocket turrets as a defense, so those stompers just walk over to those turrets and just stomp them, and you're just like, yeah, thank you for that. So I'm very happy to see they buffed the health for those. Yeah, shotguns got buffed extremely. I'm still missing shotgun turrets. Come on, man. Give me shotgun turrets. I want them in vanilla. We know they exist in modded, in all kinds of variations and forms. I want to see them in vanilla. Increased Tesla turret base health is also increased. Reworked enemy expansion planner to reduce expansions in already infested areas. Shouldn't that always be like that? Well, who knows. Reduced centrifuge stack size to 10. I think it was still on 50, right? Pretty sure it was at 50 the entire time. Increased space platform hub health max from 1,000 to 5,000. That is probably fine. But usually, space platform hub health, well, it does matter if you have an accident. When you have Biter X in there and they pop. And you don't want to lose your platform like in an instant, which happened to us in our first playthrough. There it matters, but it doesn't really matter against asteroids, mostly because asteroids, if you already have an asteroid breaking through, then it's already GG. Added space platform hub impact damage resistance of 50. Increased asteroid crushing asteroid chunk yield. Increased asteroid crushing asteroid chunk yield from 20 to 30. Okay. Increased advanced asteroid crushing asteroid chunk yield from 5 to 10. Oh, is that the reimbursement we get? Oh. Yeah, I remember those. And fixed asteroid chunks were not marked as a lossy catalyst. Yeah. Asteroids don't give a fuck anymore. Sounds. New sounds for crude oil, lithium, brine, and fluoride vent. New sounds of the refinery. The refinery also got a new graphic. There it is. We can see it just over here at the side. We'll see a refinery soon. We should make it to blue signs today. We're not going to be playing super duper fast, but yes. Also helps with making a platform away from novice. Gives you time to build a fence. True. But I usually concentrate things on novice. I never really see any reason to not build in novice. Because I usually tend to just bring everything to novice and make a big base over there. But we'll see how we're gonna do it. We got like all things open. New sounds for building, construction, and deconstruction huge entities, rocket silos, landing pads, and stuff like that. New sounds specific to manual stone mining. It was used in generic ore mining before. Specific types of console messages play their own sound. Okay. Improved asteroid rendering performance in CPU-bound scenarios. Maybe we should boot up the old casino one more time. Improved minimap rendering performance. Did they actually ever fix my weird bug ad? I wonder. Improved performance of the robots and crafting machine recipe overlays. Improved ghost shader rendering performance with many ghosts on screen. Yeah, that's what we'll find. And then we got some changes over here. Inserters dropping items onto splitters always insert in on the input lines. Yeah, that was an issue we had in the past. What we sometimes end up doing is if we kind of build kind of compact, instead of putting in like a side input, sometimes we just move it to the other side. And then, or we just take a belt, we put a splitter on it, and we just take items out from the splitter. Taking out was always great, but putting stuff back into it always was a bit tricky. Love the new Factorio drop days. I hope the modders keep going for years to come. I think some modders are probably going to be like, yay, new toys. And other modders are going to be like, fuck, I need to update my shit. And they're just going to sit there, going to be like, ah! I mean, wait a minute, it's all down here. These are bug fixes. We can skip those for now. I'm not going to read through the bug fixes, but modding. Modding starts over here, and then it's just... Like modding starts over here, and we're like at the halfway point of the screen. There's so much modding stuff in here. And scripting stuff and everything. Yeah, the modders are gonna have a feel. It's probably also one of the reasons, and actually it is actually one of the reasons, why Factorio 2.1 will be an experimental the entire summer. And then I think somewhere, maybe in October or something like that, they never gave a date for it, but after a decent while, it will go then into mainline, giving modders enough time to fix their mods, which is absolutely fair. This is that now they know their mods won't break much in the future. That's true. I mean, if you ever want to get into Factorio modding, now is probably by far the best time, because the game is in its final stage. It's in its end-of-life stage. That always sounds so sad, but that's a normal thing for software. Software has an end-of-life date, and Factorio is basically about to reach it, which means we're gonna send Factorio off into the old software people code home. Something like that. Where it will be taken care of until humanity dies. You could make an orbital platform and have so much crafted directly in orbit now. Helps a lot of the special recipe of every planet. I was kind of thinking of making a space wall and just moving that thing around wherever we need it. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. We will see. Alright, more changes. Change hazard concrete. Yeah, we already read that one. Rocket launch animation time scales slightly with rocket silo quality, which is kind of interesting. Made it easier to click on moving entities in remote view. Oh, fuck yes. I was struggling so much with that. Made remote view dragging more stable multiplayer. That's something I don't care about. Remote view will activate chunks when zoomed in, so biters and fish move around. Ooh, updated to STL3. Was it still running on STL2? Okay. As long as we can keep enjoying it, but might the code base stay static that much. Yeah. I mean, but that's, I mean, that's how things usually go. I mean, Factorio is by far the most well-developed computer game out there. The amount of love and care the Factorio devs have pushed into Factorio is insane. no other game will probably ever reach this level of polish in a computer game, because nobody in their right mind would do that. Especially AAA games. Now, Factorio is probably gonna be still around in 100 years time, 200 years time. It's probably never gonna go away anymore. Especially with the mod support. Updated minimum Mac OS. I don't really care much about Mac, but maybe for the Mac people, there's Mac things. Reduced Steam's max temperature to 500 degrees, as that is the highest temperature that can be produced in space age. That's probably fine. Removed unused temperature ranges and heat capacities from many fluids. That's probably also fine. Attach an entity with a filtered input-output port to a pipeline will lock the pipeline to that filter. Oh, that's cool. So you can basically pre-set pipelines. Factorio Linux distro when? It already exists. I'm not quite sure who posted it. I think it was like a week or two ago. But Factorio OS does exist, which is basically, what was it again? It was just a stock Arch Linux, which instead of like booting in or calling as the first command, instead of like calling like your login manager, it just calls Factorio. It's like a one-line change to just, instead of starting like your display manager, you just start Factorio directly. Fun. Very fun indeed. Added fluid box index to simple qualification. Yeah, that's probably all fine. Pumps can now connect to non-aligned wagons and to wagons on curved rails. This is also a very big change. Because sometimes we had like the issue that maybe a curvature was not really correct or something like that, and we had like a fluid wagon on a slight angle, and the pump was just like, no. Maybe well on some other hardware turned into an arcade. Could you just imagine the Factorio arcade machine? Here, put a quarter in. You can play for 10 minutes. that machine will make millions. It will make millions. Rolling stock can now manually be fast replaced. There was an entire update for trains as well. If you now upgrade a train, or you can now use an upgrade planner to mark a train for upgrade. And if the train is at a station, it will wait for that upgrade to have happened before it moves on again. Which can be good and bad. It will probably be bad if you got like a train that you have marked for an upgrade that's going outwards to like an outpost, and then it will be sitting there for a while, never getting an update. But it will definitely be good if they're like on the inside of your base. So when the continuation of the diagonal run, that thing broke me, man. I'm never going back. That was so horrible. It was the worst idea ever. Rolling stock can now be marked for upgrade. With the upgrade planner, robots will only be dispatched to upgrade trains in manual mode, or automatic trains while waiting at a stop. Automatic trains waiting at a stop cannot depart if the robot is on. Oh, it cannot depart if a robot is on the way to upgrade them. Oh. That makes it way better. Alright, never mind. They can't get unstuck then. Or they can't get stuck then. Code Green had a similar idea. If Code Green wants to do it, let him do it. He'll be... he can feel my pain. Could go the cursed design mechanic run? Nah, I kind of want to play vanilla. I mean, we had a very cursed run before this one, which was that Bobs and Angels run with way too many weird mods installed. Especially that girlfriend mod and the power pull mod. The power overhaul mod I still kind of enjoyed, but the way it was implemented was a bit weird. Maybe. I haven't looked into the modding parts of it, but maybe it can be redone in 2.1. That could be fun. Yeah, he did do Gridlocked, I remember that. Which, I mean, he was usually showing it off when we were raiding Code Green. He was usually playing his own Gridlocked thing. It was kind of fun as well. Renaming last train stop does not update train schedules unless it's rename all. Oh, is there a new button in there? Logistics section's name can be parameterized. Logistics section names. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that could be good. Oh, that could be really good. Programmer speaker sounds in global or surface playback no longer play for all forces. That could actually be kind of fun. Just some classic old school North Korean noise assault. You're playing like a multiplayer game where we have to attack and defend, and your defense is just like a line of speakers blaring Britney Spears the entire time. And then the opposing team just sits there and goes like, ah, my ears! Asteroid Collector no longer ignores its own circuit output when updating filters from the circuit network. Was that a thing? I don't remember that was a thing. Assemblers no longer ignore their own circuit output when selecting recipe to craft from circuit network. Asteroid collectors can use logistic connection. Oh, that's probably for the global one. Changed cargo landing pad, circuit connection, read contents, and set requests no longer to be exclusive options. Yeah, that's really good. That's for the landing pad, and I think they also did that for the chest, where you can now finally set requests as well as read contents, which makes it so much easier. Replaced include fuel with read fuel in for assemblers, biochambers, and furnace. That's fine. Reworked asteroid damage. Asteroid take damage when they collide with entities and tiles, and they no longer slow down. Spitter spawners will emit a cloud of damaging acid when they are blocked from spawning units. Fenring, hello there. Yeah, this one is gonna probably fuck up the speedrunners a bit. You can no longer basically shut off nests with just like locking them in. If you lock in a nest and
Factorio is back.
Oh, that was kinda alright. Spectre, thank you so much for that. Yeah, you can no longer lock in spawners, as they will now try to free themselves, which is definitely interesting. By the way, we're gonna play on the Death World. I prepared the map. I did some map running today already. Hey there, Soul Adams, how you doing? Lock the ability for characters to travel to space platforms until the first planet technology is researched. Oh, okay. New and improved? Yes. Pistols now recycle back into themselves instead of the recipe ingredients. Oh! Wait. Does that mean we can actually make a legendary pistol? We just have to die a couple of times. Added a separate recycler mod. Yeah, they extracted the recycler mod to its own thing. To make it easier portable to other mods or compatible with other mods. You can't craft the pistol? That's true, but whenever we die, we can just throw the pistol into the lucky gamma machine and hope that we get like a legendary one, you know? Just because the asteroid casino is gone does not mean that we can't go for the pistol casino. Convert the space age mod dependencies on quality mod to recommendation. This means the quality mod can be disabled while keeping the space age mod enabled. That's probably also to appease the masses that just don't want to deal with quality, which I can probably understand. I love quality, but some people just don't. And that's perfectly fine. You should play this game however you want to play it. Change space platforms to wait in orbit until all drops are empty. Yeah, that was a fun bug. Change space platform construction requests to include unbuildable ghosts again, and added a request priority system for foundations, tiles, and cargo base. Yeah, basically, I had that happen once to me. If you basically just have a basic platform and you just copy paste like a big spaceship onto it, it could just be that it will be requesting all the items and none of the platform, and then it will just get stuck. Which is a bit stupid. Change platform missing construction items to replace to remove completed entries with the platform horizon in orbit. That's pretty fine. Disallowed scheduling new deliveries to a platform with all weight conditions fulfilled. That's probably to let the platform go a little bit easier. Changed space platform inactivity weight condition to stay 0 when items are on the way. Allowed planting trees on novice sand tiles. Oh, that was not even possible? I never knew. I never knew. Biter, egg, and nutritions from Biter eggs recipes are now unlocked with Biter egg handling technologies. Oh, so we get them a little bit later. That's fine. Moved coal synthesis recipe unlock from rocket turret to bioflux processing technology. That's probably fine. Moved solar system edge space location unlocked to a new separate technology. Oh, so that's basically just one more tag. Yeah, that's fine. And then fluid pipeline visualization when holding a fluid-related entity will only show in alt mode. Removing automatic fluid pipeline visualization on entity hover. Yeah, there's some new visuals we can try out. Yada yada yada. And when the beacon is selected in alt mode, module icons for the beacons are rendered. Yada 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 yada. Let's get going. I want to play. I want to play. And legendary pistol is the highest tier of legendary ammo by the set before the shuttle sounds. Alright, did it actually save my seed? It did not. Wait a minute, this is not what we want to look at. I prepared a map string. Pom 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 pom. Because I put the game up somewhere during the day and I just did some rolling because we definitely want to play on a dev world. Where is it? It's over there. There we go. Copy. Paste. There we go. This one looked fine. Code Red! Hello there! It says default, but it should not be default. This is definitely the dev world settings. Because we already got some big nests around over there. Though, are these all just worms? Or is that just looking like worms? Can we zoom in? We cannot zoom in. But that would be fine. No, those are definitely nests. Good choke points. Yeah, that was a kind of neat map. I think this is actually connected. What I was more concerned about is oil and resources. The resources themselves, the frequency is set to normal, but the size and the richness is increased. Basically, I also don't really want to... I mean, I don't really want to be spending too much time in outposting the entire time. So I just maxed out the richness. We did increase the size a bit, especially in the starter patches, because... yeah, we're gonna be locked in over there. Oil's over there. I do want to go for as many achievements as possible. I don't really want to go for the, like, beat it in, like, what is it, like 40 hours. I want to relax and have fun with this game. We're also playing on the dev world. But we do want to do the achievement of not killing any nests until we get artillery. So we're gonna have some fun with that. We're playing on the dev world. Enemy expansion is off because it's already a dev world and oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of what the hell? You won't get it with a dev world? Yes. Lazy Bastard. Ooh, it's been a while since I did the Lazy Bastard one. Yeah, let's add that to there as well. Let's do a Lazy Bastard on top. I will probably have to pin them, else I will forget. But let's add Lazy Bastard there as well. We can... Oh, how does Lazy Bastard go? Did they change it? Well, we should just not craft anything at all. That'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, we can... there's the permission system in Factorio. If you don't know what the permission system is, there's an entire permission system in Factorio where you can change permissions, and changing permissions will not void any kind of achievement. We can just take away the ability to craft. You get 130 crafts? Yes. But we're gonna be the laziest of the laziest bastards. Starting area size is on normal size, which is 75. Really? That's kind of odd. Wasn't it? Okay, I'll take it. Soft lock right out the door. Yeah. Price multiplier. Some people kind of really enjoy big price multipliers. I don't. Kind of find it stupid, to be perfectly honest. It just makes things take forever. And I do kind of like getting like the really, really, really high levels of things like mining effectiveness and the other ones as well. So, yes, yes, yes. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything yet. We just went through the patch notes. Alright, alright, alright. Pollution will be as normal. Enemies also as normal. There will be evolution even from destroying, but that's only for destroying spawners, right? Yeah, but we do have also the time factor. We shouldn't dilly-dally too much, but we can dilly-dally a little bit. Alright! Before we go... Let's get some hydration in here. It's bloody warm outside. Can we sort container contents now? Oh, I didn't check. But I don't think that is going to be a mechanic in Factorio. The only container that sorts itself is the space platform, I think. But if every container would have a sorting mechanism into it, every insertion would suddenly become extremely expensive. This is nice not over there. I'm melting, mate. I'm fucking melting. So what's your choose mode disabled? What? Oh, okay. Expansion needs to be on then. Alright. Sure. Oh, fucking hell. This is gonna be hell. Can we slow down expansion? Because we need to claim that oil ASAP. We would need to claim a lot ASAP. See, 2 hydration redemptions? Alright, let's go for the other one. I mean, today was kind of fine temperature-wise. Can we just increment this? There you go. They will allow that, right? Oh, really? Boo! Except for that. Oh, alright. Then we do need to be at least a little bit speedy with it. Yeah, it's telling us which achievements are implemented. That's fine. Or, it's fine. Oh. Oh. I played too many other games. I was like, click. I was playing it like Command and Conquer. I'm like, no, wait a minute, that's not how you play this game. Alright. What do we start with? It's been a while since I did Lazy Bastard, but we should probably get ourselves some oil and stuff like that, and some fuel. Let's start with some fuel. Making assembly machine is also going to be very important. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh no. It's going to be a whole bunch of things that will be coming up in our way, shouldn't there? Because we can do this, we can do that. But the first thing we're going to need is the automation tag right over there. And to get to automation, we need some plates and some electronics. And, oh boy. Yeah, I will always preserve the crash sites. The only thing I usually get rid of is things like this. I like the small parts. But the main ship, I never pick up the main ship. Oh, playing this as a lazy bastard. Let's also pin that thing real quick. So, where's that thing? Can we control F this? Oh, yes, we can. And let's pin you. No, is it? Keeping your hands clean. Here we go. That's the 2 important ones, right? If we fail one of those, then we know that we have to reload. Alright. Let's get steam power in then. Which means we do need to make like a minimal... How many is this? Oh, 50. Alright, it's gonna take a while then. Well, if it's gonna take a while, we might as well do some manual mining. Save often. That's also something we should set up real quick. Where is that? Is that under other? Yes, there we go. And where was the amount of saves we can set? Is that under... Is that under here? Here it is. Yeah, do 30. 30 will be fine. Also, did we do the rest of this over here? Like things like non-block saves? Yeah, those are on. Perfect. Yeah, Yeah, we're going for the artillery achievement and for the lazy bastard. All the other achievements, the one that we're definitely not going to go for is going to be like the time achievement. One boiler, one steam engine, one offshore pump, one lab, one small electric pole, and 10 cents price packs once. Yeah, that was also pretty much what I was thinking about myself, because we can't really craft too many things. I was at most going to be making like one. Actually, I might have by accident probably maybe planned like 2 boilers. But once we crafted those by hand, we're going to be turning off crafting itself. You can do that over here. If you just do permissions, I think it was. Permissions, there we go. You can just deactivate certain permissions in here without it affecting your game. Or at least your achievements. And once we got the things we need, we're just going to turn off manual crafting. Alright, we still require way more plates. We can already craft a couple things, right? Oh, the things we need is steam power. Alright, then we'll just pick up some more stuff, I guess. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. I can already see a nest to ourselves. That's going to be one of the bigger issues, is since expansion is also on, if we're not fast enough, we might run into trouble. Things we should claim ASAP just by building something on top of it or something like that or near to it is the oil as well. We should get to the oil as fast as possible. Can you just disable the left mouse button? Nah, I'm just going to disable the permission system. You want to build some outposts? We are going to have to build some outposts. The fields themselves should be big enough. This is 4 million, that's 3.5, that's 3.5, that's 4.6. That should be good. We got big resource patches. Oh, that's good. Alright, get going then. I could mine some coal while we wait. We're gonna need it. Sure, why not? Oh, this is so inefficient. Chopping trees makes way more sense. Mostly because we're gonna need the building space. Can we turn these off? No, that's in here somewhere. Is that under interface? Pum 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 pum. No. Where was it? Are you gonna handle the Michael Hendricks way? Nope. That's no longer possible. I'm not quite sure what Michael Hendricks did, but if you mean by just completely filling them in, that's no longer possible. Because if you prevent nests from spawning... I don't know where it is. Top left? No. That was the tooltip delay. Yes. On the left. What do you mean on the left? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess we can turn both of them off. Yeah, if we now fully block off nests, they will start pushing out, what you call it again? They will start pushing out acid clouds, which will make it so that you can no longer block them in, and they will start destroying whatever you block them in with. Which makes this definitely harder and more fun at the same time. So, looking forward to that. Yeah, some cool. Yeah, the death roll is definitely going to be tricky for this one. So, 1 pump. 1 boiler, 1 steam engine, 1 power pole, which we do not have yet. Ah, good old 1 pump, man. One power pole and 1 lab. Yeah, there's left and there's left. Sorry, left and right is never gonna work with me. We can technically maybe craft some more things by hand. Oh, that's really in. Perfect. Alright, which means 1 power pole. 1 lab, which will still require, I think, just more green circuits. I think just more copper. It's missing everything. It's missing copper as well as iron. But we have 28 crafts. But I'm not quite sure how many... Well, we could just count. That's definitely possible. Alright, we also will need some copper over here for the signs. How many is it per pop? It's 1 copper per pop, so we'll need... There's a lab. There's a lab. We'll need 25 in total. It's 21. 22. 4, and 1 more. Alright, back to the iron. We did make the power pole, right? Yes, we did. Back over there. Back over there. Have some coal. There we go. We can already place this thing all the way over here. Boop. If push comes to shove, we're just going to ignore this one. But if we can get it, I will be very happy. And the lab is also going to be a couple of crafts, because it's going to be 10 circuits and 10 gear wheels. That's the gear wheels are already 10 crafts. Or do they come out in a rate of 2? No, it's 2 to 1. So that's 10 crafts, and then the circuits is also a couple, because every circuit is a couple of wires and stuff like that. 36 for 27. Smelt that ore in your pocket. We sadly cannot do that. Bum, 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 bum. And then the belt, of course, is 2 crafts, 3 crafts, 4 crafts. And then the circuits is gonna be... They come out in 1. Oh boy. So that's 10 crafts over there, plus 5 crafts, 6 crafts over there. Yeah, that's a lot of crafts. We could pre-craft already a little bit. We could already make like the belts that we need. 1, 2. There we go. Make the rest of this. Oh, this one over there. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about my inventory. My inventory will be an utter mess. Good. And make the 10 automation packs, and we can already put in... Where is it? There it is. This one, please. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, how does it go? We need... Okay, we need a wire for that. You can now automate science, but I think we still need some more things for that. So, there we go. That's 6, 7. Oh, no. No. 8. 9. 10. Alright, and then you can just keep on doing iron over there, because the next thing we're going to be making is going to be a whole bunch of drills. Yeah, we can maybe pocket craft like 1 drill by hand. Actually, no, we still have to craft the automation machine. Oh, wait a minute. That's cutting it real close. Yeah, we also need the copper machine. There we go, put that in there. Because we would still need... What do we need for you? We will need 4.5 pieces of copper and 22 pieces of iron. And we are at 13 pieces of iron. Continue this for a bit. I'll just chop some more trees. There we go. I just picked them all up at the point. Make the initial burning over here a little bit easier. Also, you can now do this. This is such a great change. Or was it always possible? Or am I misremembering it? Oh. Now, this was always possible, right? Have a specific SPM goal? Not yet. But I kind of... It might be very ambitious, but I'm kind of thinking, of course, of a million SPM base. But getting there is going to be its own thing, of course. No, it wasn't. I already read the patch notes, or at least the further Factorio effects like a couple weeks ago, and I already forgot stuff about it. We're just gonna make a lot. It's been a while since I made a massive base in vanilla Factorio that actually worked. I usually kind of crap out at the maybe like a couple thousand SPM, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But I want to make something truly big. Alright, yeah, you can do some more copper. That'll be fine. Alright. It doesn't pause. Where is it? Add to group. No. Edit selected group. There we go. Craft. Here we go. That should be fine, right? Let's save the game real quick. Yep. Good. Now we don't need to worry that I accidentally click on these things or accidentally start pocket crafting something and then breaking the lazy bastard. Alright. Which means we now need to start making burner mine girls. Apparently we can make one in the pocket. So if we can make one in the pocket, then we can make one over here. Oh yeah, these got new graphics as well. Oh, so good. Not wires. We need these. There we go. Start making these. It is gears that we need, right? And then we're also gonna need these. Make these. We already locked it out. I can no longer pocket craft. It's been disabled. Alright. And then these, please. Ah, iron plate for that. Alt mode, yeah. We should activate that. Alright, that should be enough copper hopefully for a bit. Up we go. Back over here, start smelting again. Yeah, use some wood for that. Let's click on you so you stop blinking. We could already check what we want to get next. What do we want to get next? Probably belts. There we go. And what we added, probably walls, lamps, guns, miners, radars. Steel. Good. Alright, let's pick up the iron. Oh, it's such a slow start if you're playing on Lazy Bastard. Miner, that late? We are on Lazy Bastard, so... We could do it earlier, who knows? Yeah, we should maybe do that earlier. You're right about that one. Alright, I got a drill! Yes! Make some more gears, please. Turn that into gears. And then we need more iron plate. Alright. Alright, we got one more drill. At the moment, most of the things we need is iron. So, let's just do more iron. There we go. You go for there. You go for there. Lamps are a priority, man. We're definitely gonna go for lamps. Once we got 2 more drills, we can then set up like a little core loop. So we don't need to worry about fuel for a bit. Yeah, the vitals will definitely be an issue. Especially fighters that will be migrating, which kind of makes me wonder that this is probably a little bit more important. Alright, let's see if we can make some more drills. Drill, baby, drill. And then there you go. And then there we go again. Of course, we're now missing iron plate again, but I would rather have some more gears in there before we do more iron plate. Right, these are subscriptions. Oh, if every biter out there would subscribe to my channel, that would be so good. Ah, I forgot the oven. Yeah, we'll be back in a second. I'll just pocket craft one real quick. Ah, we can't. Alright, put these in there. Really? That's already done? Alright, gears. Benefit of offloading all your worked machines, no pollution cloud so quickly. Yep. Nah, pollution should be fine. We're also on a grass biome, so the surrounding area will eat a lot of pollution, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, do that again, and... But yeah, we do need to get some automation going up first. Over there. Bum bum. Alright, over there. That will be a start. Before we go down there, pick the iron. Doop-a-doop. Nah, it should be fine. Pick up these. Switch over to drills again. There we go. That should be a couple of drills. With the tree farm to knock out the cloud as you grow. Sadly, we can't do tree farms yet. That's going to be a good amount of trees. Drills. Alright, switch this back to, I guess, gears for now. There you go. Let's get that coal drilling over there going. Have one of these. Good. Then we got 2 more drills. Let's put one over here on the copper. Can't you just assemble miners in your mouth inventory? Sadly, I cannot. Not mouth. I mean, I can try. I mean, some people can take like a cherry stalk and turn that into a knot. I can try to do that with I can try to make an assembler like that, but I don't think it will work. Now we're doing Lazy Bastard, as you can see over here. And Lazy Bastard has a maximum amount of pocket crafts you can do. So, sadly, we cannot do that. Alright, but we can make more assembly machines. Not yet. For that, we will need to make more... You make this for now. Alright. That's a 2.1 change? No. That's an achievement you can just get. I mean, there's a whole bunch of achievements you can get. I technically have all of them, but this is a fresh install, so all the achievements over here are still locked. What we're not going to do is express delivery or any one of these. Especially on Lazy Bastard. Well, you can do them on Lazy Bastard, but I'm just not used to it being that fast. Also, we're playing on the dev world. That's going to have some other issues attached to that. Oh, is this a new one? Don't recall this one over there. Oh, that's going to be fun as well for the speedrunners. It's going to be like, hey, you now need to make a rare Mark II arm. And they're going to be like, what? Well, I guess it will fall off if you start making like a Mark III or a legendary one. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, of course, do a lot of pocket crafting. But since we want to get the achievement, we can't sadly do any kind of pocket crafting. Yeah, I mean, there are, of course, the speedruns that do all the achievements in one go. But, to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to play Factorio to relax and have fun. Actually, why are we making bricks over here? Man, don't make bricks. We can use this as a chest. You are a chest now. It's already starting. Just gonna be like trying to plug stuff together however it sees fit. Oh. You only missed the 40 hours and 100 hours speedrun achievements to get 100% done. They got faster with that. They got way faster with that. I mean, the first full 100% speedrun in Space Age took like, what was it, like 5 days? They're like, what? You mean it took like 5 days? Yeah, we don't need bricks yet. We do need bricks soon. Wow, can't pick them up like this. There we go. Actually, we do. Oh, we can't do walls yet. All right, fair enough. All right, with this, we should have all the parts we need to make some more assembly machines, right? Yes, one is enough. All right, you over there. I'm gonna dedicate you to gears because we need some gears over there. There we go, and then we get another assembly machine. Here we go. We have another power pole, so let's just place you over there somewhere. We can also start to dedicate into this for now. Here we go, make some more of these, please. Alright, we're gonna go for another lab. Not a lab for research, but a lab for running around in the base picking up random stuff. Gonna see a whole lot of this for a while. But if we get another assembly machine or two, we can upgrade these over there real quick. Don't take the call out, what the hell. Good. Oh, apparently we can make another assembly machine in our pocket. We can make one in the pocket. Oh, yeah, if we can make one in the pocket does not mean that we can just make one like this. There we go. Alright, you can do these. Pick up those, put that, pick up these, put that stuff all in there. We need some more iron plates for that. I'll pick up these, put them in over there. Some more of these, please. Put those in there, put these in there. There we go. Some more coal. Perfect. Also, if you're wondering, we really can't pocket craft. The button does nothing. We disabled the button. I'll pick up these. Yeah, we should get to some inserters very soon. Do we already have inserters? Yes, we do. Have we won yet? No, we're playing on Lazy Bastard. It's gonna take fucking forever. Pick these. Put some more in there. We definitely need more drills. Pick some more of these. Yeah, just keep making that for a bit. So, I'll take all of these. And whatever you have in there. Alright. 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 Let's get that copper going then. The 100% world record is like 9 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna go for that. Though, is that also a 100% world record for being on the death world? Also, we can't really use their tricks anymore because, yeah, the way to disable biter nests no longer works. Alright, alright. These, and let's see what we can make with that. We got some copper, we got some iron, we can make some more circuits if we need to. That is all good. We have no wood, but we probably need is probably a couple more assembly machines. So let's pick up these, let's pick up that, let's drop this in there, let's give you that. Let's drop those in there. That's the assembly machine. Place you over there. You're gonna be. Actually, before we do that, do wires first. There we go. Because we will always need wires. You need some more gears. There they are. Put them into there. Blueprint import mostly. Did they change something to the blueprint imports? Don't tell me they disallowed blueprint imports for speedruns. I'll give you some. There you go. Let's empty the chest. There we go. Pick up some random stone. Alright. That's good. Let's place you over there. You're gonna be power poles for a bit. I don't have wood anymore. Let's get some trees real quick. Yeah, the new design of the assembly machine is definitely neat. No, yeah, run? I'm not speedrunning, mate. I am playing to the best of my ability, but I'm not speedrunning. I got another assembly machine. There we go. We need some copper wire for that. Where's all the copper wire over there? That should be fine for there. Put that in there. You make some greens. They just imported a gigantic one. Do you have no space for the platform or another? Yeah. I mean, I can fully understand that is probably the best way to do it. Just import a blueprint and then start building it where you need to. And those blueprints are heavily optimized. At least from what I've seen here and there. But at the same point, you just kind of then turn the game into a paint by numbers game. And then I'm a little bit like, that really fun? But I guess the contest of doing it fast is then probably the part that's going to be making it fun. Alright, make some more assembly machines. There we go. Over there. Over there. Over there. Perfect. You can make some science packs. You can make some... I guess we need some more power sooner or later. Maybe prepare some ammo already, because we're gonna need some ammo. And maybe also make that... we don't need body armor yet, I think. Body armor, fine. Belts is gonna be the next big thing, I guess. Actually, you know what's gonna be even more important than that? Freaking inserters. There you go. Make some. At least copper is going to be all wire the entire time, so we don't need to worry about that too much. But iron plate goes into like a whole bunch of things. Okay, copper also goes into science, of course. Well, let's pick up some more stuff. We should maybe also increase our iron output a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes, of course, the safety chests. I mean, we get the notification when we get the first biter attack, so we don't need to worry about that too much. But a safety chest would make sense. Minecrafting, already did that. No longer possible. It's like one of the first things we did. Then accidentally drive into it later. It's gonna be like, ah, shit. Broke it. There you go. Alright. Oh, yeah, lazy bastard is definitely different. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Pick up some of these. That in there. We can probably use more of these. Have some gears. Have some more gears. Some more. Make some more assembly machines. We're gonna switch you out for a chest. Oh, we ran out of power. What the hell? A moment, please. Didn't permissions used to bring achievements? No. Achievements were always able... I mean, the last time we did the multiplayer run, Lazy Bastard, it was like 5 years ago or something like that. You could use the permission system to do that. Alright. Yeah, that's some chests. Alright, safety chest. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to make a chest. You know what's the most safe place in this entire base? Right over there. One back up. And I will also not accidentally run that thing over, you know? Alright, we got some inserters. We're making some science packs over there. That is good. Where's the lab? Lab is over there. Would probably make a lot of sense to put this thing right next to the lab. Let's actually do that. We have the capabilities for that. So we're gonna pick you up. Gonna drop you down over there. Actually, maybe not over there. Drop you down over there. No. Yes. Got a random insert over there. You don't really need a lot of coal. I think one piece of coal would be more than enough. Have this, have that, have fun. And the parapole? Sure. And the parapole. And technically probably also a steam engine and a boiler and one of these. In case things really, in case shit really hits the fan. These, those, these. And what will remain of the burners and smelters? True. Man, that's not how you do that. Let's also get stone running again. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely use the ship as a safety chest. Actually, I just noticed. Can we get the legendary ship, please? We get more storage space with that, apparently. I would love to have a legendary ship. Alright, what do we need to make the most next? Logistics, that is for actually things like undergrounds and stuff like that. We actually don't really need that right now. The gun turrets are probably going to be more important. What we definitely do need is more assembly machines. Yeah, you get 100 of these. There you go. That's broke. Don't go nowhere. Alright, let's place you over there. Use that, make some ammo. We're gonna need that. You can probably make some more copper wire. We're probably gonna need that as well. You over there, you can make more furnaces. There we go. You can make some more circuits. There we go. Alright. Power plant is chunking along. Lovely. Jordy tells me that we're probably going to need one of these soon. For that we need pipes. Well then, you start making pipes then. Let's get some more stuff. Yeah, we should probably also make some more gear making machines. Very true. Have this. Have some of that. Do hope that those Barters down there are not going to be moving up to ourselves over here. We do need that gun sooner than later. We can put that in there. How are you doing for power? Oh, good for agency. I have one more. We'll probably never need more than that. Alright, so make some of this. I'll pick the gears. More assembly machines? I mean, we do need to make everything ourselves. What's going to be the next big thing that we're going to have to make over here? Belts, mostly. Yellow inserters. Because I don't really want to fuck around with burner inserters too much. Sacrifice this and that. Boilers is also going to be a thing. Yes, we do need more assembly machines then. Yeah. No. Where did the wiring go? Over there. Still cute in research? Well, we got the boilers. Did I pick up your fuel? I sure did. Yeah, burners are definitely great for power. We're still gonna do some burners, and we have like 10 in our pocket. Gun turrets are coming up soon. That's gonna be maybe the second tech. Alright, that's some of these. Pick up those. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Here we go. Alright, you do pipes. Pipe to underground, we're also gonna need soon, but let's put these two in there. Yeah. You can start making some borders. There you go. I'll take this, I'll take that. You take this. Feed signs? Signs is being fed. Oh, yeah, this way around. Yeah. You have this. It's moving along fairly. Alright. Yeah, we're most likely going to be making a burner coal miner setup over there first. Just to get like some coal going. We should expand our drilling operation for stone now. We do got some chests at least, so we can actually run some chests down there. Some more gears for that. Make some more gears. Put them into there. Pop these out. Put them over there. Yeah, we also need some more wood. I mean, we have some wood in here. We had some wood in there. That's gone. We got some cable in here. Which you can drop it there. I'll pick up the ammo. Yeah, we burned some of our wood, but we will get back soon. Don't worry about it. Alright. Here. Bit more power. Couple more pipes. What do we with you? Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with you. Worst case scenario, you'll be turrets, which are coming up very soon. Alright, how many of these do we have? 7. That's not enough. Need some more iron plates over there. 8. We also got some inserters. We need to start making some belt. Belt will be next. Yeah, I think we're good for copper. I don't think we need to be that often down there anymore. What we do need is some more stone. Yeah, Death World is definitely going to be... Well, it might not be as bad as you might think, because we're not going to be dealing with the nests directly, since we are going to just have to kill the biters that attack us. And since evolution will probably still be rather low, we're probably going to have to deal mostly with small biters the entire time. At most, mediums. Actually, now to think about it, balls next. I can drop it into Discord if you want to. Where is it? I already had it in Discord. I saved it over there. There you go. It's in there. What will we do with the biters? We're gonna shoot them. But we're not gonna destroy the nests. Because we can't. Well, we can't yet. At some point in time we can. But we can't yet. Alright. Getting slightly distracted, as always. Guns. Need mostly gears. There you go. Make some more gears. Close the base. The base will be closed off. Definitely. We do need to expand a little bit to this direction. We already got like a nest over here. We're just going to start placing some turrets over here very soon, so that they don't spawn too close to us. But at least we can... This is not a cliff. Wait a minute. I thought it was a cliff. That's not a cliff, right? That is just a streak of land. That's just a streak of land. It looked like a cliff. It's not a cliff. Oil. Oil is over there. And pollution cloud is... Oh, fuck. Let's get those gears out here soon. Now, I did roll the map a couple times to make sure that things are at least somewhat easily to attain. And our patches are also bigger than usual. I didn't increase the frequency. I did increase just plain old package size. So we're getting the same amount of fields, but we will be getting just more ores into them. So it should be fine. Alright, alright, alright. You, over there. You, get some of this. You, get some of that. You, give me this. Do we got another assembler? Yes, we do. More gears. Here we go. Good, good, good. Alright, 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 alright. Goes in there. We need to start making some bricks for the walls. At least some walls. We got some ammo production down here, but we need more iron for that. How's the ammo feed? Well, we got some ammo. Not a lot, but we got some. That's also getting close. Ah! Run, little man, run! I'll take this. I'll take those. This, that. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Alright, time to start making some bricks. That should be fine. Alright, we do need more coal. I think those are also off because they're full. Yep. That's like half of the attack wave. Is it gonna be that bad? Alright, I need one more assembly machine around here somewhere. I can't put it over there. You are gonna be making walls. There we go. Drop more ammo in here. Yeah, I think the walls are more important than everything else. The biggest issue we will have is we can make like one wall. Oh, get cut. One piece of wall, please. Thank you. That's gonna be horrible. Yeah, we're not reaching them yet. We're still good. But once they're gonna be active, it's gonna be very fast. There. Off the pocket cross some ammo. Can't. Make some ammo. Make some ammo. Some pipes in the fence? That could also work. We could use some pipes at the beginning. Very true. Could also just place down more guns, you know. Now, we don't really know how they will be going yet. That's the bigger problem. We don't really have any kind of big choke point over here. So we're just going to have to play it by ear a bit. If he's something like this. Oh, maybe they look at the pipes, they're going to be like, oh, that's a tasty pipe. And then they're going to eat the pipe. Yeah, I don't have enough pipe to go full circle. There you go. Yeah. That's a start. One of those is before. It's a start. At least now we don't need to worry too much about the south. Do I got some more of these in me? Yes, I do. I would require more walls, please. We could probably also do with some more copper. So this, do that. That was a lot of copper in there. Alright. Let's also use one of these assembly machines, like this one for example, real quick, to make one of these. It's gonna be useful. That's also gonna be very useful to maybe do some more power in here. Here we go, more walls please. Give me that, perfect. You use the ammo. Alright, we got the armor on, that is good. I think we should maybe, instead of progressing further, focus on defenses and claiming land first. I think that's a way more important thing to do right now. We should then set up, we should maybe at least set up the automation for a little bit of coal and automate like a little bit of power. But at the same time also set it up in a way that pom. We don't have belt yet. We should start making some belts. Oh, these are done. There we go. That's good. This. Then we at least start the automation of ammo first. Ammo and turret automation first. Alright, what do we need? Pom. Belt, we said. Have this. Have that. Have this. Are lamps that important? Radars, I think, more important than the lamp right now. Repair packs might be more important than the lamp right now. Military 1 might be important than all of these right now. Even though it doesn't really give us much, it's actually, we do get the physical projectile damage. These two might be a very good choice from the get-go. Electric miners are almost done. Electric miners are done. Which we should also get sooner than later. We got some borders, we got not all of these. But pick up these, pick up those. Use that to make some belt for now. Can pick you up as well. There we go. Let's pick up that brick real quick, because maybe we can then do some more shenanigans. Yeah, research. We're not really focusing much on research. We should occasionally drop some gears in here. There you go. That's a good amount of belt. Love that. Yeah, let's just make the most simple setup we can do over here. Pom. Let's see. Pom. That's all the same set now, so we need you to be on the other side. Wait a minute. Just do this. Oh, fine. Alright. Good. Then now all goes on the belt. Except over there, because I'm being stupid. Yeah, let's just make a belt over there. It'll be fine. Good. That's already a start. Let's pick up some wire. We got a whole bunch of bricks. Before we do bricks. There we go. Have some of these. There we go. The belt will be our chest for now. That should be enough space in there for us to pick up stuff. And we could still always just, if it backs up, the miners will still fill up, so we don't need to worry about that too much. I'll pick up one of these, of that. There we go. That's a whole bunch of stone. we will need... Frederick, is this an achievement run? It is an achievement run for achievements I don't usually do, but it's not gonna be like a speed run. I'm too terrible for speed runs. But we're gonna have some fun with hindering ourselves and putting some restrictions on ourselves, because that's usually how this game becomes way more fun. Alright, walls. That's a decent amount of walls. Let's upgrade our walls. And then we can also reclaim those pipes. So, the next piece of... Yeah, it's gonna close over there. Are we already polluting them? Not yet. But we're gonna definitely focus on claiming like an area first. And then we're gonna have the fun puzzle game of trying to fit the entire base in that area. Is any of these more important right now? There's heavy armor over there, but I don't really value that right now. So that's gonna be a lot of fun later on. Do we got some more iron on us? No, we got lots of copper. We can drop some more in there. Always a good place to drop some copper in there. We do got like a whole bunch of gears around. We should probably do more ammo. We can pick up some more walls over there. We should maybe start thinking we could make like a little brick automation over here. And start that up. Ammo automation is also going to be very important. Power. We just need more power. Electric mining drills is what I'm thinking. Do we got an assembly machine? We do not. There you go. Make some assembly machines, please. And then we go for the electric drills. Alright, that's more iron and more copper. Let's go. Good, let's also eat this belt real quick. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Good. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see, what else do we have? Pum 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 pum. Drop this in there. Some more walls. But we probably need more gears, because we always need gears. And then we will need some more iron for you. Do we not have any green circuits going around? Ah, there's also more iron plate over there. Alright, I'm gonna go for more iron plate again. The megabase seems to be growing well. One step at a time. If you play on Lazy Bastard, that megabase is gonna grow slow at first, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before that is done. Is that really... Let's go for radars real quick. Radars will help us... Actually, is radars going to be a good idea? Because radars are going to be... They are going to be discovering a lot of territory for us. That's very true. But at the same time, they're also going to be generating chunks for us, which will also mean that biters might be active in them as well. So I'm not quite sure if radars is actually a good idea or not. I'm going to do one thing real quick, though. No, we don't have to yet. Where's me lamps? There we go. It's too dark over here! Triple of them there. Where are all my circuits? There's some circuits over there. Anything else that needs circuits? There we go, you've got some circuits. Let's gear some gears. There we go, make some of these. We've already tried the new updates that remote viewing activates tiles from before. Yep. Now, for us, that's probably currently going to be a bit of a decrement. But it's definitely a cool addition. Alright, let's put some power up over there. We do need some more wood real quick, because we are going to need some more power poles. So let's chunk these boys up over there real quick. Actually, maybe not these boys. These boys. Because we're going to have to build a wall through there, and it's going to be annoying to build the wall through there, so we might as well chop these trees if we need some wood. We should maybe also just smelt a little bit of steel, if we already have steel. We don't. Alright, priority. So that we can get the pickaxe upgrade, because this takes forever. Detriment means subtract? Yeah, maybe a detriment. You know the English word. It's called deployment. There we go. Yes, I know English. Oh, is she? Hello there.
Huzzah.
And hey there, Mr. Vampire. How are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. Also, we're probably going to be back for Factorio for quite a bit. We've had a bit of a stint over this month, mostly due to it being summer and people are just going to be somewhere and melting away in the heat wave, probably at the lake. We're going to be focusing a lot on Factorio again. For tomorrow, I'm not quite sure if there will be a stream or not. I'm still kind of thinking about maybe if I'm actually going to that trade fair or not. Because looking at the people who are there, not quite sure yet. Also kind of depends on how tomorrow goes. Maybe I'll go on first day. The problem with first day is it ends a little bit earlier. But maybe I'll just pick up the first day. Go to Stuttgart real quick. Yeah, maybe I'll just do first day. I think first day will be easier. Doing hot? Apparently it's gonna get hotter over here, like on Friday. Like yesterday it was already close to 40 degrees. It was like 39 or something like that. Today it was like 33. Better, but still kind of worse. First day is tomorrow? No, first day was technically for today, but since Bolt was kind of stupid again and forgot how time works and does not how to read the calendar, apparently, the fire inspection is going to be on next Tuesday, not this Tuesday. Highest temperature since 1947 in France. Ugh. How are the people in Paris doing? I mean, TwitchCon Paris, like a couple years ago, was also in the middle of a heat wave, and it was brutal over there. It was absolutely brutal. I was really not enjoying it. I don't think we care about Paris anymore. Wait, what? What happened to Paris? Mike, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, oh, we're getting lamps. Paris and heatwave, people are choking on death from perfume. I can't imagine that. I mean, I had the same issue when I just sprayed some deodorant on me before I went out shopping, and I almost choked. Oh, what the fuck, we're getting attacked. No. I only got me pistol. Go away, go away. Bathbiters. Didn't lose too much. Well, now we no longer get the early warning, so we should definitely focus a lot more on this. Now, I did not use my new shirt yet. I technically wanted to go today to the trade fair, but I kind of mixed up some dates. And I thought I had like a fire safety inspection in my apartment today, but that is next week Tuesday, not this Tuesday. I want to go tomorrow, but I also have a job interview tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm still thinking of just still going tomorrow and just go in early and then find a quiet spot somewhere in Stuttgart where I can just hold that interview. I mean, I got everything with me. Everything. I just need my laptop or my phone for the interview. Unless they want to see me code, then it will be different. It's going to be like, sorry, can't code right now. I'm in the middle of Stuttgart. I can show you Stuttgart 21 over here. Did I turn expansion off? No. Expansion is on, because if I turn it off, some of the achievements turn off, and I did not really want to turn off some of the achievements. I was greedy. Here we go, here we go. Hey Jamatia, how are you doing? It's off when you import the map string? Yes. In the map string, it's probably still off. Because I made the map string before I started the game, and when you then try to start the game, it tells you like these achievements are off, and we updated it afterwards. That might be a thing we need to change. Can I extract the map string from here? We can't do that, right? That is here. Sorry. I'll update it real quick. Sweating silently. Could you imagine if sweating would actually make a sound? It would be like absolutely a cacophony over here. Yeah, I updated the map string. So which achievements are you hoping to get this run? Technically just these two. Everything else we already have. Well, not on this save file, because this is a completely new Factorio instance. But these two are usually the two we're not really going for. So I was like, let's do these two. Because that's the most important ones. Everything else we'll get while just playing around. With the exception of the timed ones at the bottom, I really don't care about any of these. These four, I don't care. Oh, you actually ran out of fuel. What a surprise. 4? Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's 4 time-based one. There is no time for chit-chat, there's no spoon, there's work around the clock, and express delivery. We will maybe get no time for chit-chat, or maybe even there is no spoon, because getting to the rocket is actually not that hard. But since we're also not pocket crafting, well, the lazy bastard will make it better, but hand feeding these machines at the beginning also kind of makes it a bit worse. The usual. Alright, no dilly-dallying. We need more walls. We need more guns over there, because the next attack will be coming soon, and we're completely ignoring attacks at the moment. That's it. So, we got some turrets, we got some ammo over there. Did they remove train on? Oh yeah, train on is also a thing. I forgot about that one. Now, train on should still be in there. It's because we can't see it, does not mean it doesn't exist. I'll check in a second. Okay, we got a whole bunch of ammo in our pocket. And not that many walls, but enough guns to at least get something going. Train on should be in here. Build a loco. Factorio Express. Getting on track like a pro. We're already gonna miss that. I can already tell you we're gonna miss that one. How far out do we want to build this wall? As far out as possible, because we need as much space as possible. Those are new. Fuck. They're already getting to us. No. The little one, where are you going? Alright, this real quick, at least a little bit. There we go. Some more iron. How's that belt doing? We're not doing any belt at all, are we? Yeah, we need this, that. What do we need for more belts? Mostly all of this. There we go. Good. We're probably going to move the power plant over here afterwards. I think we can already make a couple parts for that. You there. We're gonna need you to make these water pumps. We need the gear for that. I've got the gear for there. One of these will be fine. Maybe make 2. 2 will be fine. Here we go. We got... how many borders? 5 borders in the box. We need way more of this. It's Arty plus Death World? Yep. It's not gonna be easy. We don't do these things because they're easy. We do these things because we're stupid. Alright, some more over there. Do we want to go for the super fancy power plant? We could go for the super fancy power plant. You there. We do need some pipes on the ground. Oh, we need some more pipes for that. Good. Yeah, it's max richness, max size -1 or something like that. The frequency of the fields is normal. The richness is maxed out, so these fields are pretty dense, which will keep us going for a while. We don't need to worry about these fields over here going out. And oil is also... We should get there ASAP, actually. We might actually just want to walk over there real quick and maybe make like a little perimeter around it. Just to secure the oil. Because the oil is, at least for now, in a space where there's no biters. Doesn't mean they don't go there yet. And once they're there, we can't get it anymore without breaking this achievement. Drop this in there. Drop that in there. Yeah, let's quickly get some oil, I guess. Was it? Oh, it put ammo in my inventory, okay. I was like, something moved in there. What moved? We just need like a couple of guns all the way over there. Might be better to go do that with automobilism. But we're just gonna have a quick jog. Unless... do we risk it a little bit? We could wait for a bit, because the chunks over there are not loaded yet. So we might be good. We might be good. Alright, you van here, you van here, you van here. That will be that part. We're gonna need you over there somewhere. That'll be good as well. We're gonna need some more pipes. I have no more iron again. No, Ralph, that doesn't work anymore. We can no longer use pipes and stuff like that to block biter nests from spawning. In 2.1, there's a change. And that will make it so that if a biter that wants to spawn can't spawn, it will instead spawn a poison cloud. And that poison cloud will destroy, of course, whatever is around that poison cloud. Which will make it so that biter nests can no longer be entangled. It's a Mike Hendricks balance. I'm not quite sure if he was really the first one who did it, but who knows. But yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I need more of these, please. Here we go. Now we need way more of these, please. Actually, wouldn't it be more over there? We'll put more over there. Yeah, it's definitely got some nerfs against speedrunners in there. But then again, it's to be expected, right? Because, I mean, speedrunners try to exploit the maximum about the game. That's actually the fun part about speedruns, where you try to get like the best results as possible. But of course, at the same time, you might just get fucked over with updates, where people are just going to be like, oh, actually, that's not how that should be. There we go. And also, if you're wondering, pocket crafts are indeed off. I cannot pocket craft. Alright, new power plant is in. What is that, Chris? Border setup? That's a really good border setup. This allows you to basically stack this multiple times. We can stack another one over here. We can pull this down up to 6 steam engines in a row. And we can just chain Daisy Link over here, the input together. So much iron cost for the ongoing rounds? Yeah, but it's fine. This will allow us to make a rather big one over there. It's way too expensive and space wasting. I don't give a fuck about that. You know me. What do you mean it's ineffective? No. I'm gonna make something that's big and stupid, and I'm gonna be very proud of it. Alright, walls, stuff like that. We should start making some steel. We researched steel, right? We can just make some steel over here real quick. start making some steel. Alright, we got like 3 electric drills. That's still not like a lot. This one's gone. Perfect. I mean, at some point in time, you might be able to deal with the biters with acid walls, with just repair packs and bots. But if you're already at that point in the game, you could probably just ignore it and just supply like a wall of ammo or something like that. Alright, that's definitely going to be important. We can probably always use more gears. There you go. Alright, that's getting some steel in there. How much steel do we need for this? 50. That's going to be a lot. But we might as well get that going. Automation of this. Before we can do the automation of that, automation of walls I find way more important. Let's use our first electric drills over here to start mining some stone. And set maybe up a small stone smelter over there. And then just turn that into bricks for now. And then the bricks into walls. We also don't really want to make it too big, because if we make it too big, then the biters will be pissed. Let's see, 10? Let's go with 10 for now. 10 will be fine. That will be all bricks. The stone will be coming in from over there, which means we're going to have something over there, we're going to have something over there, we're going to have something over there, and something over there. We are going to need an assembly machine or two at the end of this. There we go. We are going to need some more wooden power poles, like these. We are going to need some undergrounds and stuff like that. We need some more assembly machines for that. We got 2 assembly machines. Let's place one over there and one over there. You over there, you make undergrounds. You over there, you make splitters. We need some more iron plate for that. Iron plate optimization will probably be the one after that. But I really want my walls in there. And we really want to claim some territory ASAP. Alright, have this and have that. Some of these, put that over there. Will probably be enough. Put that over there. Put it over there. Make a couple of splitters. How many? This will be fine. There you go. Alright, you over there, you over there. Perfect. And while we're at it, let's see. The coal can come in from over there. Here we go. I have no belts on me. Let me just pick up the belts real quick. They're probably all in there, right? Yes, they are. Let's also pick up the iron from there. We don't get in there. Pom 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 pom. You get over there. You get over there. You get over there. Done, done, done. But it's a bit closer to the furnace. That's fine. Need some of these. Here we go. Put some more there. Let's pick up you. We need at least 10 of these. There we go. We can probably make a couple more for now. It'll be fine. Alright, you, and you. Can burner inserters pull stuff out of? No. Doesn't really matter. We can just use these over there. It'll be fine. Pum 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 pum. That'll do. That will not do. Thank you so much for the lovely follow, mate. You over there and you over there. You start making... Where's it? It's over there. Walls. Walls. That's probably complete and total overkill for walls, but we do need walls. It's going to be a bit of a higher priority this time around. Alright, let's also get these waves some power. We then probably need to make ourselves a couple more electric drills. Here we go. That's a start at least. Electric drills, where are they? Over there. Drop some more stuff in there. We need some more iron plate for that. Let's just pick ourselves up some iron plate real quick. Did we actually do the steel one yet? We have steel processing, but we don't have steel yet. These, all of that. There we go. There we go. Those are still good, going fine. Alright, alright. Drop you all in there. Keep you going for a bit. Drop you in there. Keep you going for a bit. Do we really don't have any more gears around? Where did my gears go? There's some belt in there, some iron plate in there. Yeah, we require more gears. The iron smelter will probably be over here. And then the copper smelter will probably be over there. But these things will be small. These are definitely not going to be big smelting setups just yet. Because our main objective is basically just get the fuck off the planet. Are these new? No, these have been around. We're pissing them off, aren't we? We sure are. There will be an attack over here soon. Yeah, the new assembly machines definitely do look nice. Alright, how many walls do we have in here? None. I got a lot of walls in my pocket at least, that's good. I'll pick up these. I'll pick up... Well, I guess not those. We still got some science in here, that's good. And pick up the steel in here, that'll be good for later. And also you have 8. Well, it's a start at least. Alright, let's push out a little bit. Yeah, they're right over there. At least there's like a bit of a tree line in the way. Which will also help with pathfinding in terms of that they just get stuck and they don't know where they're going. We can maybe rectify this later, but for now, I'll just want this over here to be kind of closed off. So we don't need that. There were already some attacks over here as well. Everybody gets like 10. You know what would be great? I'm not quite sure if that maybe is in or not, but like... some kind of button combination to just drop like 10 of a thing in there. You get the rest. Good. Alright, we're setting up a perimeter. And we need to automate more automation to make said perimeter. Iron automation is going to be very important next. Especially... oh, we got some more ammo. Perfect. Like a button combination to only copy the ghost. I mean, we can technically, of course, put it into a ghost. That's very true. Kind of forgot about that. Like control something C. Yes. Something like that. Alright, we also need to pick up some fuel. Here we go. This over here is... it could work faster, but it's doing what it needs to be doing. That's the important part. Much more is over here. Oh, you know what we turned off by accident? There we go. Okay, these almost depleted. Alright, we do have a radar. Pum 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 pum. Research is still rolling around. That is good as well. You drop that in there. That in there. That in there. Drop that in there. 8 miners. That is good. Let's get some stone furnace. I still got like a whole bunch of stone in my pocket. I have these. Have some fun with that. Alright. Alright. How did it go again? I mean, we should definitely make like a full-size smelter. Was it 24? I think it was 24. Let's calculate real quick. So, where's the iron plate recipe over there? 3.2 assembly machines consume 1 iron ore per second, and then 3.2 times 15, that is 48. Yes, it is 48. So 24 at the top and 24 at the bottom. Thank you for that. If you're new to the channel, I do like to do calculations in my brain the entire time because it's my mental gymnastics and it's fun. And it's also always a fun thing to just like retrace the steps to see if the numbers still match up. That's definitely also good for your own mental health. But if you want to be lazy about it, feel free to be lazy about it. Use a calculator. I also do that sometimes, especially when it's getting late at night. I'm just going to be like, blah, 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 blah. And my brain just goes like, nah, I'm just gonna do something else for today. And I'm going to be like, yeah, fair enough, brain, fair enough. All right, we need 2 of these. There we go. How many undergrounds do we have? 2. We probably need a couple more. That should be enough. Goes in there. Goes in there. Kept it for your self-made router usually? Yeah. So today we had about 20 mods updated for 2.1. I had to fall back to brains. I mean, there's probably some mods out there that are just easy to port. I'm pretty sure the girlfriend mod has already been ported to current state Factorio. I mean, that thing is immaculaately programmed. Good old girlfriend mod. Oh, that was the most horrible thing ever. Do we still have some remnants of iron in here somewhere? Yep, they just by changing from 2.0 to 2.1. I mean, if you don't have anything special in there, you can probably just easily upgrade. I mean, the easiest to update are probably the ones that just add recipes and stuff to Factorio. The ones that are probably harder to update are probably the ones that make like deep usage of the Factorio API and stuff like that. I've not really looked at it yet, what is all in the current Factorio API. I'm kind of thinking of taking another look at the power overload mod and see if we can use some fun 2.1 features to make that a little bit more optimized. Because the way it's implemented is definitely a decent way to do it, even though it kind of feels a bit like arc. it's a bit of a weird way to do it, but because of the limitations of Factorio itself, it is the correct way to do it. One thing I wish that was cleaned up when it wasn't for 2.1 is the Volcanus map gen. Volcanus is black magic, which makes it really hard to tweak. It's worse than water for moving resources. Is it really that bad? I mean, Volcanus definitely has some specialties to it, especially in how certain things spawn in there. Let's put it over there. For example, things like tungsten will only spawn like on those lava fields. But if you got like no lava fields around, you will not get any tungsten. Alright, that's a start. Do we have some more? No, we don't. We never picked them up. Alright, pull you out a little bit more. Let's get that iron rolling. Pum, 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 pum. We're missing more of these. 28. 28 should be fine. Put some more in there. Take some of these. We got enough of those. We will need some yellow inserters. For that, we need some more circuits. There we go. Oh, the amount of iron you need. What the hell? More iron, please. Alright, let's maybe get at least some of this already electrified. I'm just gonna start over there. What's the corner? Like this. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Still no bots? Oh, we got dev bots everywhere. Why the spacing? Because I'm not doing it optimally. That's why. Also, the fields are very thick. We don't need to worry too much about the fields. Perfect. Also, now that I kind of think about it, it probably makes a lot of sense to maybe not fully dense mine this field over here for the main reason that we're playing on the dev world, and we're already in trouble. We are already in trouble. Alright, put that there. Make some more circuits, please. Got some circuits lying around somewhere. Maybe in the assembly machine? No, maybe in there. Ah, there they are. In Black Magic, you do the labels. You have the scale and coverage. So for max tungsten, you can max out the scale, but as soon as the coverage goes above a certain value, you lose most of the tungsten. Yeah, that is true. Basically also because of how the terrain generates, and tungsten can only spawn on certain patches, and if your patch is bigger, or not patches, but certain ground terrain, and if that is bigger, if your patch is going to spawn is bigger than that, it will just be cut off. Basically the same as if water would cut off a field. Alright, we got some inserters over there. We'll need some more power poles as well. There we go. I want more ammo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that is 6. We need 24. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24. Double check. 23. I can count. 24. There we go, but that's already much better. We'll also do so much more pollution. Decimus! Thank you so much for the prime sub! Well, that was space between the furnaces as well. Why would I do that? Alright, you make some more gears. You need to make some more belts, but at least we got some of that going. And at least then we can automate things like ammo real quick. We do need to have at least some copper coming in, because we do want to automate gun turrets. Is Megatron working? No. Megatron is homeless. Pom 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 pom. Can at least start placing these already. Pom 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 pom. You ran out of tokens? I mean, I don't need to pay for tokens. I'm still hosting my own AI networks in my cellar. Just on the server. Just on the 2080, my old 2080. So that's still fine. But I'm still not giving him any care. And I don't really want to have like an uncared product just sitting around that I just don't want to fix. Even though it's a toy. If it's most of the time broken and I don't want to fix it, then it will be broken. And we're gonna leave him broken. Did you eat all my gears? Here, we need some in here. Here you go. We could probably do with... Okay, there's there. You need gears as well. Pick of gears, you have this, you have that. There we go. Pick up you. That will be over there. Well, we added these over there. Let's see. Pom 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 pom. Do inserters prioritize coal on their own? Nope. Okay. Kinda worked apparently. 2.1 is already on? Yes. I was also kind of surprised. I would have expected it to be there on Friday, but they were like, here, have this. I'm like, alright, thank you. Thank you, sir. Can I have another one, sir? I mean, technically I already had access to it for a couple weeks already, because I'm also still in the early access group for Space Age. They just continued that program. But I didn't really want to take a deep look at it yet, because I kind of wanted to get like most of the experience in on stream. It's the timeline JD predicted. Well, maybe JD just looked into the Discord when it comes out, because it was not really it was not really any kind of secret. I mean, why do you think I put mystery game in for today's schedule? Oh no, what's gonna be the mystery game? Whatever will it be? So it's time to fix the bugs this week. I don't think there will be that many bugs, because this is just a quality of update life we need to talk about. It should already be super duper stable. Alright, that's at least a decent amount of iron production. A yellow bolt of iron. Perfect. There will be bugs. Oh, there's so many bugs out there. Speaking of bugs, we need to get our claim going. Now that we got iron automated, we can at least automate things like guns. Yeah, not really guns, but at least ammo. You drop that in there, drop that in there, drop some in there. Pick this, pick up that, pick this. Pick up that. Drop that in there. While we're at it, there are some walls over here. How many walls do we have? 113. So 208 in total. Perfect. We got 2 assembly machines in here. That is still enough. I want more. Here we go. Only problem of input? Yeah, that might actually be a problem. But that's fine for now. We can fix it later. As long as we got iron rolling, that's fine. Alright, that's 8 assembly machines. That should be good for a while. Alright, let's get some priority automation going. I need some more belt. And we're gonna do some automation all the way over there. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, what's gonna be the first thing we're gonna need? You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. First thing we're gonna need, ammo. Second thing we're gonna need, gears. First thing we're gonna need, turrets. Yes. You in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. Let's maybe automate iron chests. We're gonna need a couple of them as well. Bum 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 bum. You go there, you go there. Get it on. How many is an iron chest? 8. Did these inserters slow down? Do we have a power issue? We don't. Alright, a chest of chests. We're not gonna limit you. You go over there. Yeah, we could probably put a second one over here. You are very right about that one. Same for the gears, actually. Gears are always very hungry. Alright, but at least for that we're doing ammo. We technically need to do the same thing over here one more time. For copper. The copper smelter will be right next to this thing. But before we start setting up copper, we do have like 4 turrets in our pocket. Let's make some more. Let's start putting some turrets down in the north. And while we're at it, just feed you a bit. Just kind of want to get this little weird corner field out. Do we know about repair packs? We do not know about repair packs. Do this real quick. Yeah, research is also kind of stalled. We need to do that as well. I mean, we have not really automated it yet. We still need to hand feed that every now and then. Let's see how far we can claim. the further out we go, the better it will be for us. But at the same time, of course, I don't really care about this copper field over here yet. Oh, there's some cliffs over here. Perfect. Nature's funnel. Yep. Oh, I can see a nest in the horizon. We also need more coal, because coal is also not really going super duper fast. I want the pocket craft. I cannot pocket craft. Oh. Jesus. That was a settlement, by the way. That wasn't there from the beginning. That was just a natural spawning expansion. Alright. Yeah, we need more drills. Drill, baby, drill. And also maybe throw something in research. Where's more? Yeah, have these. Alright, you require this. Make more of this, please. We can probably steal. That's fine. It get destroyed, but we got more over there, so I don't think we need to worry about that just now. We no longer need these. We can pick up all of these. It makes a little bit more space over there as well. Good. Feed you some more. Perfect. Pick up you. Feed you a little bit more. Where are all my green circuits? Who's hoarding them? You? You got 7. You? Okay, we might actually just be out of green circuits. That's 5 more guns over there. That is good. There's some plates in there that we really don't need. Let's throw them in there. Just make some more of that, please. We're going to check the ammo bin in a second. But what we want more is more of this. For that, we also need more iron plates. We might also want to put some iron plates in a box, because that might also make a lot of sense. Alright, pick up these, pick up those, have some of these. No, we can always just consume the line over there. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Much ammo. 100! Perfect! Ammo production is doing fine. Alright, you get these. Excellent. Make some more of those, please. We got some more turrets over there. I don't think we need this anymore, nor do we need that anymore. We can slowly pick this apart now, because of the things that we are already making somewhere else. But what we need the most right now is to increase our coal production a little bit, and our iron production as well. And we also do need to get the copper over here going a bit more. But let's start switching over to better coal. Let's electrify you real quick. How's power, by the way? Power's fine. Is Megatron also in 2.1 mode? Nah, Megatron, I've not really been actively developing Megatron in quite some time now. And he's just in this weird state where he's technically functional, but practically he doesn't really do what I want, and I kind of lost all interest in him. He's not suspended, he's in limbo. He's on the pile of I'll do that tomorrow, which is basically the same as being dead. Things that land on the I'll do it tomorrow pile will never get done. You like him anymore? Also a bit. I mean, it was definitely fun, but he was also repeating a lot of his jokes the entire time. Which definitely was a bit of a turn off as well. Nah, I just need some more motivation on him at some point in time. Let's pick up some of this, some of that. There we go. And he was also kind of obnoxious, yes, and also he was kind of overtaking like a lot of stuff as well. Like, he was on the entire time. which I don't think is too bad. But if he's like on the entire time, it's also he needs some limitations. I need to just think about it a little bit more. Never forget the nut war. Good. Put that in there, put that in there. As long as you didn't get my old job. Ooh. I do know that on my old job, they did replace some people with AI as well. And that's also kind of a little bit the problem I currently have with applying for a new job. Because all those people that got let go because they basically got replaced by AI are also looking for a new job. And sometimes I see like job insertions, or not insertions, what's it called again? Listings is probably the better word for it. Where you can also see how many people applied on it. Usually those would have like maybe like 100 applications, stuff like that. They're now more like at 500. And I'm just like, ugh. I mean, my resume is decent. It's not the best resume. It's a good resume. I definitely do good work. Unless I just don't like the company, then I'll just slack off horrendously. But that's a motivational problem. But the work I just do is good. But compared to like 500 other resumes, trying to stand out among 500 is already hard. Now, at least good hiring companies do know that, and they do probably get more people in for interviews, so that is good. But then it's still not gonna be easy. 1, 2, 3. We have not tried that yet. The hotkey to move stuff from one side belt to the other. I mean, this still looks pretty natural. We can't flip it. Nope. What's the key for that? There must be a key for that, right? Or is that... It's not the research we get later, right? Let's see, what do we have? Moving... Drop item, no. Toggle alt mode, no. Advanced interaction, deselect, focus, rename all. Rename all is new. Increase quality, scroll tooltip, visualize in... Put the belt first? Oh, is it belt dependent? Ah, it's belt dependent. Alright, and then we can just flip it. Yeah, that's neat. That's great. There's not that many use cases for it, but in the cases where you do need it, in those, it's absolutely magnificent. Alright, let's get that copper line going. Now, we'll think about the steel line for somewhere else, but for now, let's just get the basics in. And London trains would be nicer, at least for you in the early game. Yeah, I used to have like a train station type that did basically just this belt zipping. And one of those belts just kind of zipped all the way around. Maybe we can make some nicer train stations with it as well. What's definitely very good is sometimes you have things like this. And even though you do know how they go, it's sometimes not as clear. But this actually shows it pretty clear. Like, if you build it the other way around, it will work naturally. But you can't always do that. So it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Alright, what are you missing? You're missing gears. Pom pom pom. Have some gears. Make some more belt. Could maybe start thinking about making a belt maker over here. Bom, 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 bom. And then with you over there, you over there. I need a yellow inserter. Ugh. We also need a couple more inserters. For that we need green circuits. Here, I have these. Alright, you over there. Gears, you over there. Belt. There we go. And then let's pick up some chests real quick. There we go. You over there. Oh! Thank you for the follow, mate. Let's put you over there. And let's limit you to this amount. That'll be fine. You probably won't have a second one over there. Good. That'll keep things going for now. Alright. We do, however, need a whole bunch more in terms of yellow inserters. So... pick up this, pick up that, you make that for a bit, and then we can pick up this, pick up that. That should be good for a while. Pum. Some more of these. Actually, we have all of them we need. Perfect. Then the only thing that's missing over here is some belt. Yeah, we should get to that oil expansion sooner or later. The oil is to the northwest of us. You need some iron plates. Alright. These. Actually, we don't need you anymore. There we go. You need to put in there. Because we now have a belt maker. Did we do... Yes, we did. Can we just have an assembly machine over there for a second? Can we make some repair packs real quick? There we go. I have none of that in my pocket. Alright, I'll need, like, one of these. Two of these. There you go. And some gears. There we go. That should be fine. Signs are still moving. That's good. Did we do the other one yet? No. That's fine. Maybe one or two of these. I guess one is fine. Don't really like to have, like, damaged items in my pocket because they usually tend to have, like, an extra spot in the inventory. There we go. Alright. That's already somewhat better. We don't really have any electric miners in our pocket yet. That is fine. Which means we need to make a couple more of these, which means we need some more green circuits, which means we need more of this, and we need more of that. Keep it going. That'll be fine. That's 50 of these. That should be more than enough. Let's empty you out. Let's drop the rest in there. Good. Alright. At least a bit of a smelting column. Ah! Missed it by one. What do you mean how doomed I am? It'll be fine, right? What am I missing? How bad is it out there? I mean, we did take a look at the map before we started, so we know where things are. Once we get to the oil, we're fine. I did check. I didn't check a look at the other planets. Those I don't know yet. Alright, we need some more splitters. That might actually be a problem. Alright, we need 2 of these. Actually, we need 3 of these. Sorry about that. Make 4. I mean, there should be oil to our northwest. Northwest, yes. It's mostly novice. It should be fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, now this will be fine. Alright, you go for there. You go for there. That will be the copper part. Good. Electric miners. Let's get those over there as well. Let's pick up these. Pump. Have this. Get all that steel real quick. Speaking of steel, let's just rejig you into... Oh, we don't have that yet. over there. Let's give this a bit more of a priority. How much do you still have? You got loads. Yeah, we're gonna be running at 1 lap speed for quite some time. Don't worry about it. We need more of you. There's 5 in there. Make some more, please. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Can we just upgrade you to a yellow one? There we go. That'll be fine. I don't think we need you anymore. Did we place? Yes, we did. So that'll be fine. They're also getting already the coal, so they're already all ready to go. Less than 1 lap speed given your full frequency. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, this goes fast enough. Alright, that's about 8 lines. That should be... We got 13 in our pocket. That should be more than enough. Let's get some copper in there as well. And at least then we got all of the basics in terms of getting resources automated. Which means the next job will be mostly fortification. Fortification and claiming. Good, that goes. Is it the uranium? Do we need uranium this early? I mean, once we get to artillery, it should be fine, right? Alright. That's all good, that's all good. Copper will be coming in over there now. That's going to be good as well. We might need some more coal. But this over here will be copper plate. And the place where we need copper plates the most is going to be all the way over here. Let's pick up some belt. That's a lot of belt. Put you over there, put you over there. Actually, one further down. There we go. We also got a chest for you. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Alright. Claiming time. How many walls do we have? How many turrets do we have? That's a decent amount of walls. Not that many turrets. There's some more turrets in here. We need some more gears for that. Here we go. How are we doing for power? Ah. Fair enough. I should do a little bit better now. Good. We can still add... What is it? We can still add 7 more steam engines to the setup. No, we cannot. Wait a minute. We can add 1 more at the moment. If we get the other row of boilers in here, we can add some more to that. How many boilers do we have? We got the boilers for that. Yeah, one over there, one over there, one over there. Good. We've got the undergrounds for it. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Lovely. Let's pick up these. We're no longer need these either. Alright, that's all going fine. We are also making guns now. Let's maybe start off by picking up as much ammo as we have. Not a lot, but it's a bit. And let's go to that one wall that got attacked over there and fix that. We should get to automobilism as soon as possible, because walking around like this is kinda not fun. But let's maybe make the connection over here to the north first. Oh, I can already see the... They're already ready to go. Oh. Interdoof! How you doing, mate? Let me guess. Doing some Factorio? Oh, yes. Interdoof, tell me. What have you been up to? At least here twice? Mikhail Gwinnett. Careful. You can't be here twice. That's cheating. Twitch will come over to me and he's going to be like, hey, you see that guy over there? He's Michel Gwinnett botting. He got Michel Gwinnett twice in his chat. Ban him. You only hear half? That's also not good. See him over there? He's only getting like half the viewers for other people get like full viewers. He's inefficient. Our ads are only worth half now. Sack him. You get your first train line set up? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of a more difficult game. We are playing with some achievements in mind. Mostly the Lazy Bastard, because it's always fun to play Lazy Bastard. And of course the classic first artillery strike before we start actually killing anything. Which also kind of means that we need to fortify first. And it also kind of means that for some reason we kind of played on a Death World map. So... yeah. There's a lot out of there. There are so many out there. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. But we're claiming some territory. And we're gonna be very, very greedy land grabbers. Where we're gonna be making sure that the natives don't get anything. Some ammo in here. And our next mission over here, after we claim a little bit more land, is going to be making our way over to where the oil is. Here we go. Here we go. That's fine. What broke? Some also breaking. I probably just out of ammo. Oh, that turret did good. No. Apparently there was another biter somewhere. Good. And also fortunate for us, biters are dumb as brakes. Yeah, that should be fine. Bump, bump. Single layer wall for now. There we go. Should we make landmines before the accidental nest deaths should expand on them on top? True, true. I don't really think we're gonna need landmines. I mean, one of the advantages of us playing with the achievement over there is that we're not gonna be killing nests as much. Which means the only way how we get our evolution up is over time at the moment. And over pollution. Now, pollution will definitely do also a bit to it. But since we're not going to be destroying nests, our evolution should not go up as much as we might think. Which also kind of means that we're probably mostly going to have to be fighting small and medium biters, which will be perfectly fine. There you go. Give me one of these. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's... woof. That pollution cloud is going out way further than I expected it. But we're getting there, Let's get to the oil next. Vanilla Death World 2.1 or Space Age Death World 2.1e? Space Age. Space Age. Alright. Can we get some green signs going? That's still coming up. Are you just that slow? You're just that slow. Is it? Really? I think 6 minutes? I want it now. You still got some packs in there. That is good. We no longer need this either. Because we are now automating turrets over there. Did we actually ever limit that chest? Yes, we did. But maybe limited to 2 stacks. How is power doing? Power's doing fine. Dog Spano!
72. Got Verdement. 2.1. Bah. Back in my day I remember where chat had to help Bold with a wrong way belt. Wait. That's today too.
That's always gonna be the case, mate. My belts are always gonna be flipped. That's my secret. I'm always flipped. We can put some more automation over here for things we're going to be needing in the future. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. One more over there. Pom pom. Yellow inserters. At least the girlfriend would flip them. Even though I had a lot of fun with that weird and horrible girlfriend mod, I'm also kind of happy that we don't have it installed. You can only have so many dildo-based power plants until you go completely insane. We're going for Lazy Bastard? Yes, we're adding Lazy Bastard to it as well, because I thought to myself, why not Lazy Bastard? A little bit more than that. There we go. Oh, there's some gun turret action somewhere. What was that? Probably over there. Was she asking for a ring? No, she was just filling my inventory full of dildos. It was kind of annoying. We don't have anything to automate that for now. That is fine. That is fine as well. Let's keep making more of that. That'll be good for now. Good. It's been fun watching. Oh, I mean, that's the main important thing about Factorio. Just have fun with it. Even though we might fail one of them, it's always nice to kind of get a little bit out of your shell every now and then. I mean, if I just played like a normal game of Factorio as I usually play, it would probably just be like how I always do it. Are there weird inserter changes to this build? Yes, they are. We've not really seen them yet because they mostly come up if you load a belt in this direction. Like, then they show up. But since most of our builds will still be more or less traditional builds, we're probably not going to have that much of an issue with it. Not that it's really an issue, it's more like something we now know that we can not really abuse, but use. There we go. There we go. There's some more stone there. Yeah, belt moles will probably have a good thing in it. City blocks this time? No. I mean, Kyle, how you doing, mate? I'm not a big fan of city blocks. It's still gonna be my personal chaos build. It's always gonna be my personal chaos build.
R-A-W.
Have you ever played with a tech multiplier? I don't really enjoy tech multiplier much. I mean, I do see the appeasement in it to add in the tech multiplier as well. But it just slows down the game so much, and then you just sit there, and sometimes you just sit there and wait. Nah. It'll be fine. I mean, if tech multiplier is your thing, go for it. It's definitely a way to play the game. I just don't really enjoy tech multipliers. Just build bigger. Very true. I mean, that's the whole point. You can just build bigger, and then you don't have that issue with the tech multiplier anymore. But we're already gonna be like short in space because we're on a death world. And I would rather just go faster on vanilla-based stuff than go faster on or slower on vanilla-based stuff. What's the big deal with 2.1? Ah, it has a whole bunch of quality of life updates, and especially wait a minute. We don't have circuits yet. You can basically attach wires to absolutely everything now. I do hope we get the space platforms by today. That will be great. Okay, pipes are coming in. We're gonna need those as well. How many turrets do we have? 28. That'll be fine. How many balls do we have? Ammo. We also have some. Let's go claim that oil field. We're gonna go for a walk. I was kind of hoping we would have automobilism by this point, but I'll guess we'll just go for a walk. Actually, now to think about it, before we go for a walk, let's fortify the southwestern corner. Because we don't know where the pollution cloud is going. It could be going anywhere. I don't really care about the copper field yet. We will care about the copper field later. That might also be a thing we might need to be aware of. We might be cut off. Yeah, let's get to that oil field ASAP. It's gonna be a diagonal wall. Oh, I see it on the map. But we can always rectify it. We might as well claim the coal field. Ta-da! Alright, oil claimed. We still have to claim it from the top. Yeah, but most of the things, actually there are some interesting things to expand on for 2.1. For example, you can't really what's the correct term for it? Solidify? Lockdown? You can't no longer lock down a biter nest. It used to be the case that if you just build walls or any kind of entities around the biter nest, that the biter nest would no longer be capable of spawning biters. But that's no longer the case. If the biters cannot spawn on any of the spots anymore because of obstructions, then instead of spawning a biter, nests will now spawn a poison cloud, which will then slowly destroy whatever is occupying whatever is on them. Which will make it so that you can no longer like completely choke out the nest. Yeah, spawn blocking and stuff like that. Wall ships, I never really was a big fan of wall ships. If we're gonna make a ship, we're gonna make a ship. And if we brick it, we brick it. And we're probably still gonna go for my traditional classic design, just the flying brick. Because the flying brick is a very neat design in my opinion. Alright. Yeah, if we then build this all the way over there, and we claim all of this, that should be all the space we need to build a base that can go to space. Unless you're doing 100%. Yeah, we're not doing 100%. I'm not really a big fan of the ones. I mean, we already failed one. Where is it? Getting on track like a pro. We already failed that one. And we're probably also going to fail a couple of these because I just don't want to be rushed. I like playing Factorio. Finish research your space science pack from the base game or any planetary science pack without building an active finder buffer or requester chest. Isn't that? Don't we get that basically for free? Did you get like well, it doesn't matter. But we're gonna try to do our best to do as many of these as possible. Alright, now for that is all going fairly well. Let's get some more turrets in there, let's get some more ammo in there. It should at least be enough turrets and ammo to close up the northern part. Here we go. I wish there was an acid grenade that would only target rocks on the map, like poison grenades on trees. You mean cliff explosives? Well, cliff explosives sadly do not work on rocks. That would be great, though. Well, for the people that are wondering, I can also not pocket craft, so we can't accidentally lose lazy bastards. Technically, I could take this away, but I do kind of like this over here as a nice indication. Oh, fuck. As a nice indication overview of what we're trying to achieve and how we're trying to achieve it. Maybe a little bit less. Good. These are also mostly anti-settlement turrets. Just to hinder them from settling anywhere near us. Okay. I was kind of hoping we had a little bit more space in here, but it's fine. It's fine. We can work with this. We are probably gonna make a stupid ammo belt though, that is going all the way around. Good. Alright, and then we just need a couple more turrets over there. Let's turn this off. Let's turn that on. We got a bit of a gap over there. And then... yes. That's a base, alright. I mean, a stupid ammo build. I mean, as long as it works, it's not stupid, as always. Just so that we don't need to go out there and feed these turrets by hand. Which at the moment we do need to do. Which I don't mind at the moment. But the more active our base is, and the more the biters settle around us, the more these walls will get attacked. You only had like 1 ammo in you? What the hell? Yeah, you're still good. You're still good. Alright, how much walls do we have? A bit. Let's at least connect the southern part real quick. Can't really tell if this wall is not entirely segmented, but yeah, that's fine. Let's place you over there. Good. And once we get to red ammo, things will be even better. Some over there, that'll be fine. Pum. Ah, this is not fast. How you doing, mate?
You're my favorite typo streamer.
Ah, you're my favorite type of viewer. Oh shit. Now people are gonna compete about being the favorite type of viewer. Alright. Ah, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, let's drop all this rock in here. There we go, get rid of that. Science! Yeah, science is kind of stopped. That makes sense. We were kind of very busy with working on the wall. Let's get that science in there. We should still focus a little bit more on the wall. We should finish off this corner over there and that corner over there. But all in all, it's looking good. Oh, my favorite typo streamer? Wait. Do I have a typo in my title? Well, it'll be fine. I don't really care much about typos. Actually, when I talk to other people, like in the chat program or something like that, I don't really care about typos at all. I get it. But when I see a news article, and I find a typo in a news article, that kind of infuriates me. Because it used to be that news articles were always in almost pristine text. I mean, sometimes a typo kind of shows up in there, but that's fine. But sometimes the sheer crassness of low quality articles, and that's even in normal press releases, like actual press releases, is still kind of infuriating. Like you would expect better, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. All those people talking and all those people getting paid for it? True. Alright, that's working again. Let's get some more ammo, let's get some more guns, and let's finish off the wall real quick. That should be good for a bit. Yeah, but even editors don't really check that anymore. You're doing Lazy Death World? Yep. And with clean hands? Yep. thought to myself, why not? What's the worst that can happen? That's also the reason why I'm focusing so much on claiming, like, territory. Also, by-turn migration is on as well. So that's also going to be an issue. Good, but with this, we are now, I think... Oh, there's still a little corner missing over there. And not only typos, but sometimes you get like a sentence in articles and you read it, and you're gonna be like, that makes no sense. And then you read it again, and you're gonna be like, that still makes no sense. This sentence is completely ass backwards. Did nobody proofread this shit? So you're getting all the achievements? Basically every achievement except any kind of time-gated ones. Because I'm a true lazy bastard. I can't be asked to speed up. I mean, if you're going for lazy bastard and you're going for like one of the time-gated ones, then you can't call yourself a lazy bastard. Come on, man. That's not how that works. Slow and lazy, exactly. You also like checking the sources of news? Yeah, I mean, if I'm reading an article and I don't get a source of it, unless I kind of know that they kind of researched it themselves, okay, we need to fix that. And then I also already have little trust. Or at least I can at least confirm it with like some other sources. But here in Germany, we also have something called the Deutsche Presseagentur. DPA, which is basically just like a report outlet, more or less, where they just do like generic reporting, and usually every other news site just picks them up and also just they basically just re-report them. And those can usually be trusted, but even those are getting like less and less quality. Alright, we are contained. I think this is the earliest and fastest containment of a base I've ever done. Bold is in German? Nein! Ik kom uit Nederland! I technically wanted to become a German, but the bureaucracy to become a German was a little bit too much. And I was like, alright, it's easier and cheaper for me to stay Dutch than becoming German, so I kind of stayed Dutch for a bit longer. I might still do the work of becoming a German, but it's... Not quite sure if it's worth the effort. It's close enough to count. I mean, I've lived all my life in Germany, so I do feel more like a German. But then again, if I connect with other German streamers and other German people, or... how to put it, like I have zero clue about German culture. The only culture I know from Germany is how to drink beer. But if it then gets to things like any kind of Volksfest or any kind of local tradition, I'm just sitting there and going to be like blank. I just completely blank on that. Fallen Angel, how are you still alive? Shouldn't you be completely boiling in Paris right now? And there's German and there's Deutsch. Yeah. Here you go. You have these. I guess, I mean, in places where we kind of notice that we're getting more and more attacks, we'll just add more turrets. But Fallen Angel, how are you doing? Blind of culture or just German culture? You could call me something like a cultural swine. I do always enjoy that. Whenever I go out with my best buddy, and when he suddenly, I mean, every now and then he meets somebody, and I'm just next to him, and then they start talking like in deep Badish, and I'm just sitting there like, I can still understand it, and I've got no clue what they're talking about. Oh, the lads. There you go. And maybe when we get more and more attacks, we can also just fortify the walls slowly. There we go. We try to beat culture to you, which will make you a schnitzel instead. No, that's Austria, not Germany. Currently watching me in a bath filled with ice. Oh, fuck yes. I was kind of thinking of maybe just like building a small pool in my cellar, but I think that would actually make the house worse. I mean, the AC is still running. If you hear like a sound in the background, that's the AC. I'm not turning it off. It's way too bloody hot for that. Alright, with this, we can start thinking about building some radars and maybe even rectifying some of these corners for there. But this should hopefully be more than enough space to build a base. We do need to put down some more walls. But let's put down some more walls. Actually, this is going to be done in like 25 seconds. Let's make sure that science sphere still works, and then maybe start automating science a bit better. There we go. 3 levels, nationality German, integrated in Deutsche Kultur, and finally being peak Alabama neighbor everybody knows about. Oof. Oh. Here we go. It kind of reminds me of a pool we've made at the local student fest. Basically, I used to live and work at a student bar when I was in college. And we had there was another student bar, which were basically our rivals, but we were also kind of best buddies. So it was like a little bit of not really a love-hate relationship, but more like we get drunk here, then we get drunk there relationship. But they had like a way bigger open area where they could put stuff down. And they usually build a pool in the summer. And the pool they built is basically... Thank you for the follow, mate. They basically just take like a couple of, what are they called in English? Like bierbänke. Like beer benches, if you know what I mean. They just take like a couple of those tables and then they just strap them together. They pull the legs out and then they basically join the legs together in a way that they don't hit anybody. Which is a very sophisticated way of doing that. Then they take like the strongest and toughest bind down cord they can find. And then just go all the way around with that. And then they put like a tarp in the middle, and then they just fill it up with water. And then you have basically got your instant wooden pool. Those are pretty uniquely German in that specific design. They are. But basically they just took a bit, in very easy terms, they just took like a bunch of lumber tables, and they just strapped them together, put a tarp in it, fill it with water, pool's done. And that pool would be staying outside for like a couple of weeks until like the university itself was like, dudes, you can't build a pool over here. They're like, oh, sorry. We're gonna take it away now. But they built that one as well at some point in time in like late September, and it was kind of fresh outside. And the pool, of course, was not heated. So what they did instead was they just kind of went into their storage, and because they usually also do like big catering events, they had like 15 to 20 of those big cooking pots, like not those Eintopf machines, they're basically called those big self-heating crock pots, basically. And they just set up like 15 of those crock pots on the outside, filled them all with water, started boiling water, and then they just tossed the boiling water into the pool to heat up the pool. Goulash kanone, yes. That's also the reason why they have them, because they used to do, they used to lend them out for the GPN as well. Yeah, physical damage, we did pull in some other research. We're focused a little bit over here on getting up some defenses. That was more focus. We are technically ready to set up green signs. And we're gonna do one thing that's very important, which we're gonna do first. And I can't continue this without doing that. It's gonna be the most important thing absolutely ever. How do we do that the best way around? Maybe over there, and we need a long hand for that. Where is it? Oh, we need green circuits for lamps? Motherfucker. Never mind. We also need to set up green circuits very soon. Speaking of, we should probably make some more green circuits. There we go. There we go. Pick up these, put off those. Make some more assembly machines. Start thinking about where we're going to place our first little green circuit making machine. So that we can use some more of these resources. But we're still focusing mostly on just fortifying the base at the moment. But we got the perimeter, and we should have enough space in here to make it into space. So, we're good. We're good. Alright, that's still running over there. So yeah, let's start making some circuits then. We're gonna need them. Let's make some circuits right over here. Classic output. One over there, one over there. One over there, one over there. And then I'll need some more assembly machines. Thank you very much. Good. How many yellow inserts do we have? Make me some more. We're gonna need some gears for that. There we go. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Yeah, we also claimed the oil. We needed to get there as soon as possible because I think this nest over there wasn't there earlier, and it just kind of spawned there. I was kind of hoping we could get the cut in over there, but well, we now got this. But we got the oil. That's the most important part. We got the oil. Alright, you there. Will this work? Yeah, this will work, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. No, not this, not this. There we go. That should be good for green circuits. Then, 1, 2, 3. We probably need some more inserters over there, but I think I'll just upgrade them to blue inserters sooner or later. These two over there, these two over there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Output. Actually, do the output over here in the middle. Output, 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 output. And then we're gonna need some input as well. That won't work like that. Let's think about the input later. That goes this way. That comes from top. That comes from the top as well. And let's pull the iron belt in like this. It's gonna be absolute ultra spaghetti. So don't worry about it too much. We do need some splitters and some undergrounds. Have this. Have that. That should be enough undergrounds. Let's just pick up some iron plates from over there. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, the hive expansion is pretty much they do need to travel there, and once they're there, they will basically just sit around until they start to settle. The main reason why we then also need the perimeter for that is so that we can intercept those settlement groups, because once they basically walk past the perimeter, they could then settle basically over here. So we do need these guns around. Sadly, we don't really have much vision of these guns, even though I think we just had an action over there. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. One step at a time. This one's please. Let's see. That could work. That could work. This, that, and this. There used to be, and they did kind of tweak a little bit the settlement setup. Now, what is it called? Migration? Alright. What was it called? Enemy expansion candidate chunks. Yeah. So they do want to build bases over here, over there, over here, and over there. That's like chunks they kind of want to go for to build a base. They also want to build a base over here, apparently. This over there is probably going to be fine, unless they kind of manage to build very close to us. Might do us good if we try to push this out a bit. But yeah, if they manage to kind of walk past the wall and settle over there, then we basically got a huge problem. Is there anything new not mentioned in the FFS you've seen yet? We didn't really do a thorough examination of the FFF. There were definitely a couple things in there that were not mentioned in an FFF yet. But the patch notes are already live. You can just take a look at the patch notes, and they'll probably tell you everything you need to know. Alright, I'm just going to make this the worst way possible. There we go. Don't worry about it. You can link chain signals now, like normal signals? Wait, what? You can link chain signals now like normal signals. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Also, if you want to update the game, it's on experimental. If you update it via Steam, I think you need to opt into a Steam branch because it's not on the actual experimental branch for 2.0. If you go to 2.0 and you switch to experimental and you click on update, it will probably tell you something like can't update because blah. And the last 2.0 patch was made stable? Yes. But I also always run these on like local instances, new instances, so my setup is always a little bit different. Intertube, can we add signals or can we add wires to train lines yet? Like to actual train track? It updated to 2.0 for you on experimental? Oh great, for me it didn't do that. Maybe they changed that, could be the same. When I tried to update it told me like, nah. You have to download it from over there. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's not that hard to download. I mean, yes. And in the way of items transport now, they didn't add any new features to it. At least, well, not really any new features in big features, though. If you're thinking about item transportation, there is one thing in terms of item transportation that is definitely more a feature than a quality of life update. You can now easily transport items between space platforms. You can just send them over from one platform to the other without going down via the planet. That is definitely more than the feature than the quality of life update, in my opinion. We're still kind of far away from space platforms, so we can't really see that yet. But that's a huge change. Then, let's see. You can basically wire up everything now. You can wire up landmines even, which is kind of fun. You can make tripwires with them now. The landing pad got a whole bunch of quality of life and technicality updates. Especially in terms of signal connections. You can now more accurately set requests for landing pads as well. Which is also very, very good, because it was always a bit messy at certain times. Not only that, you can now also split. I mean, most of the updates are in signals. You can even now split signals in red and green channels for most of the things in here. I don't think we can see that yet, because we don't have signals researched yet. What circuits that is. But you can now split them into input channels, output channels, and even on specific red and green channels, which is also huge. And the landing pad upgrade deserves a new SpaceX run. There is an update in there that definitely will make SpaceX so much easier. And that is the ability to read requesting chests at the same time as setting them. That's a thing you can now do, because that was always a bit of a troublesome issue with our SpaceX playthrough. Where if we wanted to do dynamic requests for cargo rockets, which were of course not the same as the vanilla cargo rockets, because we had to do the logic ourselves. We wanted to set requests and read the chest contents at the same time, and that was not possible in 2.0. In 2.1, that is now possible. We made a refinery without pumps today just by reading the pipe. We can wire up pipes now. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with that. I've got no clue yet exactly what we're going to use some of the new mechanics for yet. But the only thing I do know is we're going to have some fun with it. That is the only thing I do know. Alright, at least we now got some green circuits automated over there. Let's automate some red signs as well. Yeah, just drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Good. Let's do some science automation over here. How much science? Well, usually I go for like 1 craft per second. I guess we can keep that going. If we think we are spending too much on that, we can always turn it down again. Yeah, ship-to-ship transfer is going to be huge. I mean, I was kind of already thinking about making like multiple smaller supply platforms. and then have like one main platform that just kind of colludes all those items from the small platforms together. Alt R for red and Alt R for green. Oh yeah, that still works. That is true. There we go. I always forget you can just do that. I look at my thing down there. It's going to be like, nah, we can't do that yet. No, we can. Of course we can. Yeah, we can now split. Let's also add Alt G to there. There we go. Yeah, you can now split input. You can split output, which also makes auto crafters over here or crafting switching machines over here a little bit easier, because you can now, for example, set the recipe with like a green wire, and you can read like the contents of a red wire and stuff like that. That's already huge. There we go. We can connect stuff to pipes as well. What happens if we connect you to a pipe? Here we go. Read the contents, read the pipeline contents, and then we get whatever is in the pipelines all over there. Oh, that's great as well. We can even read the fluid temperature. That's awesome as well. Push realize the pipeline. Oh, there we go. Does it stay on forever? That's... Can we set it over there and unset it over there? Yes, we can. We can even hook up boilers with this, where we can probably just read the fuel, I guess. Maybe we can read the temperature later on. I'm not sure yet for the other ones. Yeah, there's of course the big issue with every new update in Factorio. I'm so versed to my old ways that I will probably not even see the new ways. It will take me some time to get used to them. Have some patience. Please do remind me of things, how we can make things better. Because I will probably just fall back into like my old ways instantly. Alright. How many assembly machines do we have? 8. To automate assembly machines, which we could now do over here. What is the automation for an assembly machine? Iron, gears, and greens. Yeah, let's just extend this out of here like a little bit further. Here we go. You over there, you're going to be some assembly machines. You also need gears for that. Gears will be over there. Speaking of gears, we probably should also automate some inserters while we at it. You do gears. You do inserters. There we go. I'll be fine with all of that. Let's let the greens up there. There we go. Put you along over there. In you go. In you go. Cut that over there for a second. Did we automate? No, we did not automate undergrounds yet. What do we need for underground? It's basically just belt and more of this. We need some yellow inserters. There you go. Put you over there. Put you over there. Do this amount. It'll be fine. Then you get the chest over there, you get the chest over there. Pick up these real quick. Pum, 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 pum. With you over there and you over there. Let's limit you to, say, this amount. A stack of these is gonna be more than enough. Alright. While we have all of this together, we can also think about making some lamps now. I had enough of this deep and dark and dreary place. Ah, Doc Spano. Look at this. I cannot build by hand. There's a very, very, very powerful system in Factorio, which is mostly used in multiplayer. But there is the permissions interface. You can only find it over the console. It will not break your achievements. And over here you can do a whole bunch of fun things. Where you can enable and disable certain things. There's quite a lot in there. Mostly used for administrative tasks in like things like multiplayer and stuff like that. But you can definitely, absolutely also use it in single player. Alright, time for some lamps. Yeah, do 2 stacks of lamps. You still need some greens. Let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. Easy peasy. We got lamps! You can, of course, technically also disable the keybinds. Very, very true. But that would mean disabling the click. Which I... Or is there an extra keybind for actually crafting in your pocket? Is there something like that? Is there like clickcraft in here? Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, that also works. Wait. Yeah, but this should then also protect us from like control click, shift click. Yeah, that protects us from everything. And permissions is a little bit more elegant in my opinion, because you could, of course, unset it, then you kind of forget about it, or you boot up some other kind of mod combination, and then you put it back in. It will get messy fast. With the permissions, it's set for the safe, and you don't need to worry about it. Alright. We're still very slow moving forward over here, but that is fine. We got copper over there, we got iron over there, we got assembly machines being made over there. Perfect. So, science. We're going to be putting down 5 crafting machines making red science. Now, that's not going to be exactly 1 per second. I'm usually going for like 1 craft per whatever speed. Alright, let's have a look over there real quick. Now, you could also play it, of course, in hardcore mode, where you don't disable any of that. You're just gonna have to live with the risk for the end of the game. Let's have a quick... we should also start automatic repair packs. Yeah, let's double up this wall. Nope. There we go. We're just gonna have to observe on the map where they're gonna be attacking the most, and we're just gonna start fortifying those spots. How long Lazy Bastard lost first rocket win? I think it's until win, right? Does Lazy Bastard end early? Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. Oh! Oh! Okay. So technically we can turn it off later then. But do we want to do that? Nah, Lazy Bastard till the end. Come on, man. Alright, let's do some science. The win would be way harder? Yeah, but that's the fun about it. Imagine being on Aquilo, and you're gonna be like, alright, I'm on Aquilo now. Well, fuck. Can't do anything with this. You do red signs. We might as well also set up green signs. Green signs will be like 1 more. Damn. That didn't work. Once a lazy bastard, always a lazy bastard. Exactly. We're not any kind of lazy bastard. We're the lazy bastard master. I'm gonna show you how lazy I am. I stopped breathing for a second there. That's how lazy I am. What do you mean die? I'm immortal. I'm a lazy bastard. I will never die. Peak lazy bastard. Why you won't die? Too lazy. No. Go away. Now these are the new assemblers. They look really, really nice. 1 gear machine is fine, right? It's 1 gear, it's 2 gears per second, and we need about 1 gear per second. Even though per second is not accurate, because the crafting speed is less than that, but it'll be fine. We're just gonna go with that nomenclature. Alright, you push it out over there, and then we pull this in all the way over there. And then you push that out like this. Do like that, there we go. 2.1.7 is out on experimental day, yes. Those Dutch guys masquerading as Germans. Psh, don't tell them. Else the cheese police will come over and gonna be like, wait, there's a Dutch guy over here? Did he have his cheese today? And you're gonna be like, no. Damn him. Make him eat cheese. Oh, cheese. I could never become a vegan because I love cheese so much. I can skip on meat. I don't mind skipping on meat, but cheese? Ah, man. Cheese. Best thing ever. Could have paid the cheese and tulip tax. Alright, we make some gears over there. We need a copper line over there. We can pull you back by 1. There we go. Hook you up over there. Alright, that's red signs automated. And now green signs over there requires transport belt and inserters. We are already doing inserters over there. How fast are we making these inserters? Not fast enough, because you could probably run a little bit faster. But if we want to make you run a little bit faster, we might as well just do it like this. There we go. More gears. Yeah, actually this will be fine. That's gonna be technically up to 2 inserters per second. If we feed you with 2 gears per second, but we're only feeding you with 2 gears per second. So that'll be fast enough, and we need about 1 inserter per second. So this thing over there is definitely gonna be fast enough. We could probably even get our belt from over there. Yeah, just make something like this, it'll be fine. Ta-da! That's red and green signs done. Maybe flip you around and go down the bottom. And then, how many laps? I think it's going to be about 10 laps, right? Alright, what do we need for a lap? A lap is gear wheels, circuits, and belts. I think I'll just put down an assembler and we're just going to throw the stuff in there by hand. We don't really need like a full lap automation yet. There's some iron over there. Any random gears? There we go, there's some over there. There's some over there. There's also a whole bunch of pipe in there. Some gears in there. There we go. Here, drop all of that in there. Make me some laps. Good. Alright, while that science over there is backing up a bit, and those machines are being made, let's grab ourselves some more walls real quick. And let's work on that perimeter like a little bit more. Especially over here. If we're like completely encased in the wall, then I will be absolutely happy. We can always fortify and make the wall bigger later. What the hell? There we go. This way, please. That way, please. There we go. Well, just in time. Like, what the hell? And good luck for my appointment tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm still thinking of going to the Expo Mess, or the automotive testing expo in Stuttgart tomorrow. Still not quite sure if I'm actually gonna go, because I got the job interview at 10 AM. And I'm either gonna... it kind of really depends on when I wake up. If I manage to wake up at 7 a.m., I will probably go to Stuttgart and set myself up over there somewhere. And if I wake up at like, say, 9 a.m., I will probably be like, all right, let's do the job interview over here and then do it somewhere else. I should definitely be able to find like a quiet spot somewhere in Stuttgart where I can just like have a quick interview. And then I can still go to the fair afterwards. Which I am kind of looking forward to. The fair itself, I'm technically going there to look for job opportunities, but it doesn't really seem like the best place to do. I kind of checked up like who is like on that fair. And there's actually not that many companies that might interest me to work for, but at least I can say I was at the fair. Yeah, it's more marketing oriented, but then again, it is in Stuttgart where all the automotive dudes are, so you never know. You might walk across somebody I've never seen in quite some time, gonna be like, hey dude, got a job for me? Yeah, we need more. I noticed. Let's set that up in a second. We need to automate these miners for that. That's going to be the next thing we're going to do. What do we need for that? A lot of iron and a bit of green. We can do that all the way over there. Because this belt over there is definitely kind of not really empty, but it's could be better. Could be better. All right, one more game machine. Here we go. You. And you. 2 stacks should be enough, right? And then I'm out of parables. So the companies on next one trying to advertise to like 3 buyers. Yeah, I mean, it's Stuttgart. So who do we have over there? We got like Mercedes-Benz, we got Porsche. I think we got BMW over there as well. BMW is Munich, yeah, but that's just around the corner. It's not like they're not gonna come over, right? And Audi is also not too far away. Audi is also basically just around the corner as well. Do we have splitters? We do have splitters. But we don't have splitters automated yet, if that's the question. Oh, spitters! Sorry. My legislative mind looked at your sentence and was like, I think that... Actually, I'm not quite sure if you already have spitters or not. I don't really see them all the way over there. I mean, our evolution is... What is our evolution? Evolution. That's not how you write evolution. Evolution. 0.2. Is it already at 20%? No. Oh, wait a minute. It is? Really? Fucking hell. Medium bites this time? Yeah. Well, we shouldn't take too much time with this. Also, wall-wise, and there's still a couple of corners over the... a couple of corners over the air, which we can take care of. There we go. Well, at least the wall production is working. Alright, let's also get those labs in there. What do we do most for that? We mostly need more of this. There we go. It's how many gears? 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Some more of these. Is there some more gears? And actually, is there some circuits around? There's some fucking circuits over there. There we go. Yeah, byte migration is definitely on, so I have to be careful about that. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Am I still out of wooden parables? Give me these. And in you go. Drake, there we go. What's new in point 1? In Factorio point 1, they added belts. In 2.1, they added a whole bunch of things. Mostly circuit related. There's now a whole bunch more things you can do with circuits. Especially over here. With splitting inputs and outputs, which is absolutely huge. You can attach circuits to pretty much everything. I think the only thing you cannot attach a circuit to is a fish. You can even attach them to heat pipes. Walls. Yeah, you cannot attach them to walls. Factorio devs, I wanna attach my wires to walls, please. Come on. Why can't I attach a wire to a wall? Alright, but that's better science now. We can probably get rid of most of these now. We don't need this anymore, we don't need that anymore. We have this already. Do we? Yeah, we have those already as well. We do need to set it up though. Gates. You could always attach wires to gates. You can actually make some really, really funky and sophisticated train crossings with gates. Though most of the time it's more annoying and it doesn't really help much. Fish are a valid circuit target because Spidertrons. Speaking of Spidertrons, you can now set up Spidertron patrols. So you can get yourself like a couple of Spidertrons that just like patrol like the fringes or something like that to maybe take out settlers and stuff like that. Instead of having like artillery everywhere. Which is also pretty incredible. Yeah, we're probably also gonna need some... I mean, the turrets, are they out of ammo? Before we put down the belt, I kind of want to have the wall in first. And we should probably focus on getting like a little bit more ore in. Because that is gonna be important as well. Yeah, I think we can get... What is these? There we go. Take it away. Alright, how many is that? 2. Yeah, some iron plates. Let's increase our iron ore income. Good. Do I got a splitter? I do have a splitter. There you go. Alright. Alright. This is a super slow game. It's on a death world, so it's to be expected, but still. It's surprising how slow it is. Turrets out of ammo? Shouldn't it be blinking more for that? Alright, we got green signs. There we go. Let's do some military tech. It's gonna be important. The better power poles gonna be important as well. We technically want to get to blue signs ASAP. So let's put that in for now. A denser miner pattern? Not quite sure if I do want to go... I mean, if I need a denser miner pattern, I can always rejig this. I don't really have the miners yet to fully set this up. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind a little bit more of a wider approach. As long as ore comes in, that's fine. Also, we got some more lamps. Bum, 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 bum. Check where nearest iron is? Yes, but we don't need to worry too much about this. This is 4.5 million. We're gonna be fine with that for a while. And technically, once we have a space platform, we have infinite iron. Even though we might need to drop it down from space. Here we go. We can maybe get 4 lanes of them. I don't even want to go for 4 lanes. We're on the dev world. The more pollution we make, the more we have to spend on defenses. If I do believe that we need to get more out of the field, I'll build them denser. But at the moment, this is fine. That? No, okay, never mind. That's the bottom. What are you destroying? Walls? Walls. 3 turrets run out of ammo. Alright, fair enough. Okay, maybe there's an ammo issue. Yeah, pollution is it's not really a factor on the pollution. That is very true. But the more pollution we pump out, the more biters we have to shoot. The more biters we have to shoot, the more ammo we have to make. The more ammo we have to make, the more we spend our resources on ammo. Alright, you know the drill. Double it up. Only the patch infinite legendary resources via space platforms. Wait, what? No, the thing they nerfed for the space platform is the casino. So you can't really get like infinite... what's it called again? Infinite legendary ores out of it anymore. Like we did in our first playthrough. It was like the first thing we did. Hey, we can build a casino. They did buff asteroids a bit though, because you do get more chunks back from ore processing, so you technically do get more ore from space now. Alright, that's doing its thing. We do need to set up steel. And for that we do need way more iron. I mean, I can already see what actually, I think I see what the problem is. Yeah, this is the problem. Found the problem! We're not getting enough power in. Let's maybe align this. There we go. Make these. For that, we need some pipes and some gears, some power. Good. We will also need to make some boilers. So, boiler production, I think... We don't really need boilers that often. So we can just do it like this. Alright. Yeah, you just need more gears. That's 1 power plant. Let's say low power. Yes, we are low power. Because we've got more miners in here. There we go. Yeah. Let's make the stack full. And Roop doesn't like fun? Not like we didn't know that. Well, it's not like they don't like fun. I mean, how to put it? Speedrunners do an amazing job at finding the best way to maximize exploitation in this game, which is great. But at the same time, it also makes it so that maybe some aspects they kind of wanted to have go in a certain way are no longer going that way. But speedrunners will always have the issue that they will be just getting completely fucked over by any kind of nerf. Like even a small nerf, like something like a certain ore gets like 1 less, you're gonna screw them over extremely. And the Space Casino was definitely not a speedrun thing. Definitely. The Space Casino was also a massive, huge waste of resources. I mean, getting rid of the Space Casino definitely pushes now other strategies more into the foreground to make higher tier ores. I'm still thinking of Glabba as one of the better ore facilities. It's not too hard to make things like rare bioflux. And once you got rare bioflux, you can easily get yourself some rare iron ore bacteria going. And some rare iron, a couple ore bacteria. And once you got that going, and once you already are at the state of rare ores, upgrading those rare ores one level to like epic ores, and then one more level from epic ore from epic plates to like either legendary steel plates or just straight up legendary items is pretty straightforward. But I think the best way to do it is still to just for things you want to produce, like in the mall for example, just have like a localized recycle feedback. I think that will be way more effective. A brutal cycle on the ore platform and drop the legendary asteroid for free and drop them on the orbital reprocessing plant. Yeah, that could also work. I mean, you could still make a big machine that just like processes like a huge amount of things with quality. And then you kind of just hope that you get lucky. Alright, engines are coming up. We do need steel. Steel. Is it raining outside? No, it's 36 degrees outside. What the fuck? It's like 11 a.m. almost. And it... Oh, wait. We don't have the clock on. There you go. And the FPS. And the playtime. It's like almost like 11 p.m. outside. And it's still like 36 degrees. So it's like, what the hell? What the fuck? Checks his phone. I don't have a big window over here. Also, it's nighttime outside. I can't see if it's raining or not. Because it's dark, you know. I kind of thought I smelled rain, but it wasn't rain. Like the pleasant nighttime air during the heat wave? It's gonna be horrendous. It's gonna be absolutely horrendous. I mean, usually when it's summer where I live, I usually just open up all the windows during the night and just flood the entire apartment with the cold, or not really the cold outside air, but with like the significantly cooler outside air because it's nighttime. But with this heat wave going on, if it's still like 39 degrees or 36 degrees outside during the night, this is like, what the fuck? That's over there. Something break. One turret is out of ammo. We'll fix that in a second. Let's just make sure that this... That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It kind of feels like... This used to be a bit less like this. It used to be more together. Not quite sure if they changed something like this, but... It used to be that you could just paint these walls however you feel like. Oh, there's no turret over there. Oh, wait. There's me turrets. Wait, this is the corner yet. Is it still 36 at nighttime? In the south of Germany. In the Florida of Germany. You're running this on the hosting server? Sync issue? No. Alright, let's also... How much more wool do we have? 31 pieces. Also, the bigger problem is, since I live like in the middle of the city, during the day, the entire city just like fully heats up. And getting that heat away is gonna take a while. Alright. Engines. Automation 2. Oil. Perfect. Plastics. Oh boy. Red circuits. Military science. We should probably... we do need it either way, so... put it in there. Pum 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 pum. And I guess... we'll just do these real quick. We're not really at red belt yet. With red belt and steel furnaces, we could upgrade our production over here. But all in all, this looks kind of decent. Oh, we might have a gap over there. Alright, I think we got enough turrets in our pocket. I don't think we need more than that. Lictor, sadly, even if you do host a Factorio server, the Factorio server will do no calculation for you. Factorio is a hard synced game. Everybody who is playing on the same server will have to do the same calculations because basically everybody's running in lockstep. So there's no such thing that the server can do some calculations for you. And if you are actually too slow for the server, you get automatically kicked. It's one of the great and also a little bit of the weird features of Factorio. That they set it up like that, but that does make the game extremely stable. And on top of that, you don't really have any kind of issues with synchronization. Because everybody will be doing the same kind of calculation. And if you get a different result from the server, you get a desync. Exactly. That's pretty standard thing to do on entities with lots of updating. I wouldn't say that Factorio is doing the standard thing. It's doing the correct thing. And probably the best solution for this. But I'm pretty sure that Minecraft servers don't do that. Like, if you want to have a good multiplayer experience, it's definitely the correct way of doing that. But yeah, it's not to be expected. Even Stellaris, I don't think, does that. Where you can also get some kind of weird desyncs every now and then. Alright, we do need steel. The iron input has definitely increased. That is good. We got 40 miners in there. Which really also means that we got, yeah, a whole bunch of steam engines. I see what's going on over here. Do we have some assistance for these? There we go, and there we go. We can add 2 more. Good. We can already build the next row if we want to. Not that we need it yet, but we might as well just have it. Bum bum bum. Over there, over there, there, over there, over there, over there. Good. We can already connect the water in if we want to. Here we go. We can at least connect up the back parts. I'm not going to connect up the front parts yet. We're going to connect those once we need them. Is it the throughput design inspired design? I'm not quite sure where the design comes from. This design has been around for quite some time already. And I'm not quite sure if Trooping came up with it. I got it myself from like a Redmu server at some point in time. It's a very neat design and I kind of really like it because it just fits. You know? It just does its thing and you don't need to worry about it. It's not really much more compact, but yeah, it works for me. You saw me messing around with this 2 months ago? Yeah, I mean, this is usually how I make my plans, and I've been doing this for at least 5 years already, so it's been around for a while. But it's always kind of hard sometimes to exactly figure out who came up with the design the first time around. I mean, could be anybody at the end. I would love to say it came from person XYZ, but I don't know where it comes from. Rip Space Casino. You can still do other types of casinos, but yeah, it's a bit sad, but at the same time, I don't really miss it too much. Alright, let's get some steel going at least. Peps claims creditor credit. Alright, you know what? Peps can have it. If somebody else claims it, then he has to deal with Peps. And then he doesn't have to deal with me. Because I'm just going to say Peps claimed it, so Peps gets it. If there's a dispute, he can handle it. The power poles are also kinda atrocious. Now Peps has to prove it. Show me the commit for it. Nah. It's fine, it's fine. We do need... Yeah, let's put this right next to this one. You there. You make these. Have these. Have that. Have these. Have that. Alright, steel time. It feels... We're only like 3 hours in and we have not even built steel yet. But it's about time that we start doing steel. As for steel, we're probably just going to do like 1 line of iron. And then we're just going to do like 1/5 of a line for that for steel afterwards. But we're not going to go for like the full 5 lines into 1. It was 5 to 1, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. It is 5 to 1, yes. Actually, wait a minute. It still goes 1... No, it doesn't. It's 5 to 1, yes. Trying to get your crushers to change recipes depending on what's in front of them. Or what the insert is holding. And now it's useless. You mean for the casino part? I mean, the casino part was usually pretty straightforward. It's just like, put items in. If it's not legendary, put it back on the casino. Keep it spinning. What's this map? This is just a Death World, lazy bastard, keeping your hands clean map. 14? Can we have a couple more of these? Is it really that slow? Throw it by hand. What the hell? I need more ovens. Oh, I don't think we got any of this over here going, like, anywhere. Do we got some more miners? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. By the way, follows are anonymous, because sometimes people don't really want to get shouted out when they leave a follow. But I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for that. Here we go. Let's put them over here. It'll be fine. Good. That's more stone coming out. How about we place like one of these over there. We put you in over there, you in over there. Get a chest over there. Make like a stack of... Make a stack of 2. There you go. That'll work. Piercing ammo time. Well, for that, first of all, we need to make steel. Piercing ammo, I don't think is that important yet. I think piercing ammo will be important once we get to big biters. Even though piercing ammo, of course, will be significantly better in general against biters. There's no reason to not do piercing ammo. But I think at the moment I would rather spend my steel on something else. They aren't anonymous. Nah, that'll be fine. What do we have? 37. We need at least 48 for the smelting column. We can always start building. By the time we're done, we can pick up the rest. And then we need the 5th of that. And 48 divided by 5. That's not really a number now, is it? It's really 5 to 1? It's not 4 to 1? Wait a minute. Alright. That's 3.2. It's 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1. Of course it is. Yes, but it takes 5 times as long to process. It. So it's if we make like 1 line of iron, it will go into 1 full line of steel. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, I've been playing too weird, too modded for too long. Alright, whenever we get the wall bleep takes priority. We do want to get into automobilism as soon as possible. Automobilism is... we can't go here. Oh, that requires... okay. Oh, who built this? What the fuck? I have to go around! Just so that we can move around a little bit faster. 2 belts? Yes, please. Time to rush the flamers? That's also true. Alright, let's fix this corner over here first. Before we fix the other corner. Oh yeah, they broke through the wall. And on top of that, just more guns. That's gonna be our MO for any kind of wall attack. Fortify it, add more guns. We're just gonna keep doing that until our walls are like 5 screens wide and full of guns. Yeah, solid fuel can also help. Also, the faster we get to red circuits, the faster we can get into modules. And then we can focus a whole bunch on efficiency modules, because that will lower our pollution by quite a bit. Didn't feed one of those turrets? Nah, that turret, that's on expert mode, that turret. That turret knows exactly how much ammo it has and how many biters can shoot. Alright, that'll be fine. Yeah, they're just out of ammo over there. What's out of ammo over there? That should be fine for a bit. I kind of like seeing like a little bite over there every now and then. There's another one. They just go up. They just link up with the other group. I mean, solid fuel. Is it better for pollution? Doesn't really have a pollution coefficient. Nor does coal have a pollution coefficient. Cause a massive penalty for mining and burning? Really? Are you sure about that? We can check it up over here, coal. I mean, I know in some modded games that coal does extra pollution. But that was never the case. It was definitely the case in things like modded, where coal would do more pollution. I think it was never in vanilla. It's too cheap to do extra subscriptions. Don't subscribe if you can't afford it. Use that money for yourself. I mean, if you subscribe, thank you very much. I highly appreciate it. It keeps me motivated. And it helps out in my times of unemployment. But only subscribe if you can afford it. I would rather spend that you spend the money on kebabs or McDonald's or any kind of other things you like than on me. Nils done push him over the free limit? Yeah, that's the other problem. And we're still far enough away from that, but if streaming goes too well and I kind of go up in the tax bracket, then I have more issues with that. All right, let's focus it down again. Steel. We were working on steel. Still have fiber talk, yeah, but we're still decently far enough of that. The tax bureau has been very patient with me every time. I do like the person who's working on my tax reports. Like I always send, I mean, once a year here in Germany, you have to like do your taxes and send them off, and then they get worked on. And the person who is basically checking and making sure that my tax reports are correct is always giving me a note back with like information like, hey, here, look here, dingus. You put this over there and that over there. That's not good. If you do it the other way around and add that on top, you get way more back. And I'm like, oh, thank you. She's nice. She might be a fan even. You never know. No, that might be an actual conflict of interest. I am, however, already at the point where I have to pay taxes early. Because the outstanding, well, it's not really that I have a lot of tax I have to pay back, but it is getting up there. Sadly, tax reports for me usually means like, I have to spend more money. And no longer like, yay, money back. I did look into it. I did have a call with a tax accountant for this year. But they were already full, and I was like, alright, I'll try to figure out somebody else then. Have some of these. Might want to put some gears in the box. Alright. That's kind of aggressive over there. We're paying about a full paycheck extra the past few years. Oof. And for me, it's not that much. But at the same time, it's just like, it's getting more and more complicated. And this year will be even more complicated. And next year will be even worse. I should maybe pick up some ammo. If turrets are out of ammo, we picked up some ammo. Yeah, we did pick up some ammo. We fill these up. Yeah, these. Those. More guns. Yeah, I got some ammo in there. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, main reason we want to get to automobilism is so that we can go faster over there and fix things that are getting broken down. Some landmines would probably also be neat, but for landmines we do need some bots. Once we have got some bots going. Okay, that's that one turret we didn't fill up. It's gonna be fine. Alright. We don't have splitters automated yet. So let's just put down the machine over here real quick that just does some splitters for us. There, please. Thank you very much. We need some greens. Some of these. There we go. Nice splitters. Damn. This machine has 41 of them. We need a couple more than that, which means we need some more gears. Some of these. 2 splitters is all that we need right now. Some more of these. We need 49 of them. 48 of them. We got 49. That's good. Take some electric ones over there. We could also do this entire thing over here with electric ones, but we don't really need to. Now, this is steel. Technically, we could build this slightly different, right? Does this work now? Let's just build it by manual quick. Is this a thing now? Or did they change that? Was there an option to make it able to pull out of... Is that a setting? That is, what is that? Butter? I remember reading about it. Never was possible? Sure about that? This is the mod setting. Yeah, there's no mod settings though. It's not interface, no sound, no controls. Well then, I guess we can use an electric one then. But that does mean we need to double up these. I got some ideas. All terrible. This stuff in the middle over here will not work. We could make this an iron belt. And then a coal belt and a coal belt. But then we would need some long inserters, which is not really an issue. We're just not making them. We have these. All the years. Yeah, you're not really doing much. How about you drop some gears in there? Same for you, and same for you. I thought for sure I saw that in the Friday Factorio fact at some point in time, where they were like, hey, what do you think of this? And then maybe I just imagined it. Excuse me, could you not? Thank you. Alright, we need to fortify the south a bit more. Alright, let's get some more ammo. Speaking of ammo, it kind of feels that the ammo production is not as fast as it should be. Like this seems empty most of the time. Let's add some ammo production to it. Yeah, we also need some new... I got turrets in my pocket. I was just kind of looking for some more ammo. Good, 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 good. I mean, it works for the boilers. Why does it then not work for the furnaces? For the labs, for nothing else? Yeah, and for the boilers. It works for the labs. It works for the boilers. There you go. That should do fine. Boilers don't produce a solid output? True. That could be the case. It could just be that the logic is kind of shifted. And then it just doesn't really know what to do with it. Now, so be it. We have these. Some iron plates. Zip. Go for this. Then we got all the smelters we need. Will this be fine? Usually the easiest is just to... You know what? Let's just stick with the normal things. And let's not try to reinvent the wheel yet again. Stick with the things you know. The easiest way to do steel is just to put two smelters on top of each other. Out of belt. Where's me belt? There we go. Belt, please. Also give me some other rounds. That might cost a little bit more in terms of inserters, but this will be fine. That will not be fine. 1, 2, 3. Off we go. Wait. This way, please. That will be the steel output. This goes the other way. Then you over there. You over there. That'll be fine. You go like this. You go like that. Here you go. That will be the iron ore coming from over here. Going into maybe there. Let's disconnect you over there for a second. We got the coal line all the way over there. We do need some coal over here as well for grenades later on. So how about we just pull it from over there? I don't have any splitters. I want a pocket crafter splitter. Ah! I have this. Hip splitter. There you go. Probably gonna need a couple more than that. Why not direct insertion? Because I just didn't really care about it. We could do direct insertion, but technically this is just more smelting columns, and then you're gonna be fine. Alright, how about we put you over there? We put you over there. Let's not connect you just about yet. Let's get the coal in first. How about we do this? Then we do that. Good. And then we're gonna have the same thing over there. I need another splitter. I'm just gonna copy paste you over like this real quick. Bum 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 bum. You go to there. This is the coal line, so we can do this. Best coal line ever. Alright, let's pick up some splitters, and then we just hook this entire thing up and start making some steel. Give me some reeds. There you go. Have these. And then we don't need the long inserters for now. What we do need is a couple more burner inserters. Can you make me some more of this? Over there. Over there. And you over there. Start filling them up. Lovely. Nope. Alright, fill them up with coal. There's not that much coal coming in from over there. I guess we need to put down maybe a little bit more of a coal mining experiment over there. Let's redo this a bit. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. There we go. Fine. Good. That should be a little bit better for coal. We could maybe put some priorities over there so that we can focus the coal maybe a little bit more into power, but this will be fine for now. Alright, alright. And then we need some yellow inserters and some more of these. That should be fine. Yellow inserters over there. These. Power poles, we should have enough of these. Good, we're getting some more shooting speed. Actually, we got the green tag for damage as for shooting speed, so that will make our walls a little bit more effective. Alright, that's that. Get your calls in. And yeah, we're only going to go for like one line of steel. At least for now. What's bleeping? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ammo please. That's 420 ammo. Lovely. Why is the entire wall red? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, fix it. Oh, from all the way over here. What the hell? And just add a new coat of paint. It'll be fine. Just put some more turrets down. There we go. One over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. Let's add a little bit more walls over there. Yeah, the main breach point was over here. The main reason for that is just because these turrets are just completely out of ammo the entire time. Should be a bit better. Alright. Alright. Yeah, getting some military science in soon, and then more of the turret damage upgrades will definitely be great. Red ammo, of course, will probably solve all the problems almost instantly, but for red ammo, we definitely do need steel. And let's get that steel going. Did you the expansion zones in your base? What? I think I know what you mean, but come again? Yeah, it's a turret going as well. That's also not a lot of ammo for you. Did you fix the expansion zones in your base? Maybe? Okay, it's mostly a spitter and out of ammo issue over here. Ah! Look at these. Yeah, that turret is still out. That's fine. Some laser turrets might help us tremendously with ammo usage, but laser turrets are also not the most effective against biters. But at least they shoot for free, mostly. Alright, that's iron plates. And then we need to do the same thing over here. And here comes the steel. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I can already see the argument that we should probably put this a little bit more denser so we can get more ores out of there faster. Definitely very true, but for now, this will be fine. We just need to keep things going. That's the important part. Now, red belt itself, is that already steel? No, red belt is just a lot more iron. A lot more iron. We should maybe set up like a little bit for it at least. But seeing how little we get out of this field already, it might not make the most sense out of it. Speaking of getting out of this field, it might also be a power issue. It's not a power issue yet. We are getting attacked over there again. It's maybe about time that we put down some radars everywhere so we can observe our base a bit better. Yeah, we don't need these right now. Turn this into radars. Ammo belt maybe? Yeah. An ammo belt is gonna take a lot of belts and a lot of inserters and a lot of power. I'm not gonna make an ammo belt with wooden power poles. If we do an ammo belt, then we're gonna do that with steel power poles, which now that we're doing steel over there, we can easily do. And 7 radars, that should be fine. Flamers would be better. Flamers would also be tremendous. Actually, maybe flamers would just be easier in general. Because with flamers, we really don't need to worry about much. Flamers can hold like forever. Because an ammo belt always feels kind of, how to put it, inefficient. Yeah, it would just be like a lot of iron just sitting there. And we're very close to flamers. And now that we got like steel going, we can make pump jacks. We can just quickly set up oil real quick. And we now got diagonal flamers. Yes! Smeagol! Hello there! How you doing? Let's do both. Let's pull this belt of steel down. Somewhere over here. Somewhere where the copper is. There we go. And let's start working on these. That is iron sticks, steel and copper. And this is iron sticks, steel and copper. Perfect. Yeah, how about we do this over here real quick? You over there, both of you, you make sticks. In you go, in you go. These then go into their respective machine for these poles and those poles. Which then also require steel. And down over here we do cable and cable. And that goes back up, back up. And we pull a copper cable over there. Good. Do we got a splitter on me? No. Oh, there's some splitters in the air. Perfect. Yeah, the flamer turrets are gonna be exceptionally good because flamer turrets are always extremely good. Most of the time, if you got like an oil outpost, you don't even need to bring in any kind of ammo over there. Just use your crude oil straight in your flamer turrets, and you're gonna have a great time. Can we move these down a bit? And then can we do something like this and that? And then we just do this and that. Big power poles over there, medium power poles over there. That's already going to be a tremendous upgrade. So, for flamer turrets, we do need to research them, of course. Flammables. Why are flamer turrets? Oh, are they on the military sides? They are on the military turrets. There they are. They are on the flammables, though. But they do require engines, right? Yes, they do. Yeah, forest fires. I don't really care much about forest fires. That'll be fine. Don't worry about the forest fire. Alright, but at least now this over here is working. But we can definitely push more iron ore into this one over there to make more steel. But for now, this is fine. Making the power poles is already incredible enough. But with the steel coming out, we can now also make pump jacks. So, pump jacks is mostly just green circuits, iron and steel. Green circuits are here. Iron is there. Steel is there. We could make it over here. You're there. Make pump jacks. For pump jacks, we also need some pipes. They actually need iron plate? They don't need iron plate. They need gears. And pipes. Alright, fair enough. You over there, make some pipes. Long hands over there. Spaghetti together a little bit. You will also need some steel. And last but not least, need some green circuits. Green circuits over here. How about we just do this? We do that. We do this. That'll be fine. Move this maybe over by one. Chest over there. And put it over there. Limit it to one. Wait a minute. One of these is not like the others. There we go. Good. Alright, let's pump jacks in. We don't have chemical plants yet and stuff like that. No. Well, let's take these out for a spin. And let's start over there. Before we start walking over there, let's maybe wait on some of these pump jacks. Alright, there they come. How many pump jacks do we need? I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Let's wait for 10. In the meantime, we got enough wall in our pockets to finish up that last piece of open wall over there. Once we start pump checking over there, we will have to maintain that wall a bit harder. Well, let's have a look at the walls over here. We should also start automating repair packs. You're still good for ammo. You're good for ammo. All of these over there. That's all decent. I think we're fine over there. I already know, like, the moment we're going to turn our backs on this entire thing is just going to start to crumble again. That definitely was a fresher attack over here. Yeah, let's just... 2 more guns. Just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. That's a big group! Yeah, we got some issues with spitters. It's always going to be an issue. We could prioritize spitters real quick. They will still shoot at biters, but the walls can take the biter attacks a bit easier. And if we prioritize the spitters, then we will not need to worry too much about our turrets getting hit. And also, this is a weak priority, so they're not going to ignore unlisted targets. They're going to shoot at spitters first. But if there's no more spitters left, of course, they're going to be shooting at whatever they can find. Wow, we're even getting attacked over here. Okay, I can already see how in the end of this is just going to be like one massive wall of turrets. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't have a repair pack, so don't break. The good thing about this wall production over there is this: we can also use this wall production over there just for military science, so that could be good. All right, how many pump jacks do we have? 8. We need 2 more. Yeah, let's just get some of these gear wheels in there. Here, feed them. Sadly, we don't need to train from over there to over here. I'm so sorry for people that were excited about trains. Trains will come later. Alright, this power is not connected yet. We'll connect it later. But we can at least use this already. Oh, research is available and open. Alright. Sorry, Smeagol, what? How do you choose inserter output now? What? The left-right thing. Oh, do you mean how do we now do the red and green wires for the circuits? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let me just finish this wall real quick. But it's easier than you might think. It's only for like left side of the belt and right side of the belt if you can put it on the left side of the belt or on the right side of the belt. If you can't put it on the left side of the belt or the right side of the belt, it doesn't change. But look at this. So this is still how it is as normal. There is no real distinction on left side or right side because it wouldn't change anything. However, if we would use the same one over here and we go on a perpendicular belt, now it flips over to the left or to the right. And with your basic flip commands, you can put it on either side now. Over here, it doesn't really make any sense. If you put it over here or over there, it will still be the same side of the belt. But over here, it does make sense, because over there, it could be on a different side of the belt. And also, best thing ever, I just realized while I'm placing down these pumps, these are now also perfect flippable. Because it used to be that if you rotate these, that they would have this really, really weird rotation pattern. But you can now rotate them, you can flip them, you can rotate them again. They can go into every corner. Alright, let's do quick bits of science. I guess we do need fast inserters. Oil processing will be coming in soon. We don't have military tech yet. We don't really need faster research. Advanced material processing is probably a very good idea. Circuit networks is probably fine as well. We do need solar energy sooner or later. Stronger explosives, why not? The train is really not important right now. Yeah, I'm so sorry to say, but the train tech is really... Okay, what's big... Oh, what the fuck? Mojo! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just fix that gaping hole in my wall. Guys, we got Mojo over there. If you don't know who Mojo is, go check him out. Mojo, have you played the Factorio 2.1 update yet? Ah, it's not too bad. It's just a bit of bleeping. Don't worry about it. How many guns do we have? A couple. How many walls do we have? Let's pick out a couple more. There we go. I don't really think we need to fix much in the south, but we definitely need to fix something over there in the east. Mojo, what's the temperature over there? I mean, you're in Australia. It's winter over there. Can you please tell me a number that will make me smile? Because over here it's like 39 degrees. About 6. Oh, that sounds fucking lovely. I mean, you can see my wall clock in the top right corner of the game. It's basically about midnight, and the temperature outside says 36. I'm not meant for these temperatures. 36, 36. We've got 19. It's 36 over here. Okay, we need way more ammo over here. That will be a little bit over there. Also, most importantly, pop. Oh, okay, let's... Do we still have it? Oh, we still have it! 26 in the northern UK. 26 for Northern UK is also incredibly warm. Like, I know a couple of Scottish streamers, and whenever it's like above 25, they're gonna be like, I'm melting, I'm dying over here, please send help. You're gonna be like, it's only 26, what are you talking about? It can't be that bad. And then they usually look at me and they go like, you don't understand. The whiskey is warm. And they're like, okay, fair enough. To cool down, we eat haggis. It's body temperature and air temperature. Yeah, that's not good, because then you definitely don't cool down. You just keep on heating up. I mean, if it's constantly at that, like, above body temperature, then it's actually really not good. It's actually very dangerous. If the whiskey is warm, they didn't protect it. Alright, I think we got fast inserters, right? Are you running at full speed? No, you're not. We could just give you, like, a third inserter. Okay, fast inserter. Fast inserters is just more fancy inserters. We got some yellow inserters over there. We got some green stuff over there. We got some fancy and smashy long hands inserters over there. I think we can get away over here, right? What do we need? We need this. We need that. And we need this. And the power pole. Yep, that works. Oh, it's 23 in Köln? Oh. I might just go to Köln tomorrow then. Just jump into the Rhine. And just gonna be like, ah. Oh, amazing. Alright, we were technically working over there on oil. We can hook it up. There we go. Now we've got some power. There we go. Oil research is done. Which also means that let's put flammables in there, ASAP. So that we can get over here into this one there. That does mean that we already have things like the refinery and stuff like that, right? Yes. Now, I don't really think we need to automate refineries too much. We should probably automate chemical plants. They're not too hard to automate. They got the same recipe as pump jacks, right? Yeah, they do. Since we currently don't really need any more pump jacks, I'm just gonna swap this thing around. Yeah, you're just gonna make some chemical plants. There we go. If we do need more pump jacks, which at the moment we don't, well, we do probably need a couple for Volcanus. But once we're on Volcanus, we can just start over. Just ignore everything. We're modifying your inner planet transport platform. Having platform-to-platform deliveries on ice is a game changer. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it is. You could even think about making refueling platforms now. Like, just have like a platform in space ready to go with some fuel. You can just buffer that stuff on the space platform, and when your platform comes over, you could even make buffer warehouses in space if you kind of think about it. Because one of the biggest I/O issues usually is if the platform arrives overhead, it will send stuff down, and then it will also wait for stuff to come back up. But you could just make like a buffer station or something like that in space. So while your trade transport is just moving around, that buffer station will be filled up. And if the platform comes back, it will then be supplied from the platform. And it will also push its stuff maybe into the platform. It could technically just immediately push down the stuff it needs to push down. Because that part is really not that slow. Hit them all in space! Space Mall! How good will the transfer be? That's also a good question. I've not checked it yet out myself. I've read the Friday Factorio fact for it, but that's also all I know, so can't tell you yet. But I guess it's a free transport, right? It's just like rocket over, rocket over. At least the Rhine has still enough cool water. In France, they had to shut down the first nuclear power plant. Wait, the Rhine comes from France. No, actually, it doesn't come from France. But it also doesn't really go through France. But, I mean... Transfer is free, and it's like dropping to the planet. Yeah, then it will be super. All right, the heat is getting to me. We're also close to midnight. We're definitely going to be stopping at midnight today because I do have a job interview tomorrow morning, and that takes more priority than the stream. Sorry, lads. But let's at least get oil processing up and going real quick. We do need to make ourselves a couple of refineries. In there. Drop everything in there. We need... Rude! Sorry! If you all would just tier 3 subscribe, I wouldn't need to have a job. Oh, that's goating. Don't do that. I'm fine. That's one thing I would never do. Beg for subs. Nah. I'm still doing this mostly as a hobby. Actually, primarily as a hobby. I did, however, sign up with a talent agency the other day. They're trying to go for some deals for me. Though I do need to push my numbers a bit up. That little stint we had with... That makes me feel worse, Groundbuster. What the fuck, man? Your finger slipped. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, mate. It's very appreciated. Highly appreciated. I mean, there is still that one thing I should maybe push for like a little bit more, which is tier 2 partner. It's been a while since we talked about that. I mean, if you're a Twitch partner, there is like basic tier 1 partner. Ah, Smeagol, thank you for the prime sub. There's basic tier 1 partner where you just get the average split. If you have enough recurring subscribers, you get upgraded to tier 2 partner. Tier 2 partner just means you get a better cut. And if you got like a real big amount of people resubscribing monthly, and that's just resubscriptions, not prime sub, sadly, then you become a tier 3 partner, which gives you like a 70-30 split on tier 1 subs, which is a lot. Oh, I see you over there. Don't you dare destroy my turret. My turret! And then he runs away! What the fuck? Alright, we need some more guns over here now. That's the one that tests every 3 months? Is it every 3 months? It is every 3 months, yes. But once you have it, and you get the condition in again next month, it will just keep on rolling. At least that's how I think it was. How fast did they say, sorry, but you're not qualified? They didn't say that. I am now part of not management. Though, of course not in the highest tier, in the lowest tier, of course. In basically the basic tier. There's only 2 tiers they have. They got maybe talents and not talents. And not talents is the highest one, which is kind of funny actually. You meant the talent agency? No. They said yes. I'm part of not management. They were happy to have me. They actually had a Twitch party, but it was on Sunday. And usually I already leave on Sunday. So I couldn't attend. But I'm kind of hoping that either they do something at Gamescom, but that might also have some issues because Gamescom is like multiple days again. And if they do something on Sunday again, I still won't be there. But I will be at Gamescom on Wednesday and Thursday. So that's also going to be fun. Alright, refineries. We got 2 oil refineries. How many do we need? Usually with oil refineries, I just put like a whole bunch of them until I'm happy with that. Okay, we got 7 in our pockets. That should probably be enough. Dealing with high temperatures suggests to hop over to Reddit or OnlyFans. You won't be disappointed. Everybody's sitting in the pool over there, right? Alright, let's pick up some pipes. Where's the pipe machine? There's the pipe machine. Let's make a quick and dirty oil refinery. We have some offshore pumps still. Perfect. We do need some power for that. That should be good for a while. My inventory is just filling up, but that's fine. Alright, and we're just going to make the oil refinery Like in this little bed over there. Just to the south of these guys over there. Maybe exactly where the rocks are. We could probably pull it a little bit closer, but I think it will be fine over here. And then, most importantly, that's probably going to be the thing we're going to be doing next time. As soon as possible. Oh, could you shut up already? Oh, what the fuck? I'll be right back! Yeah, military science is definitely a high priority. To fortify those walls, because flamers will eat biters for lunch. Well, that's about 400 ammo. Alright, how does it look? Terrible. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. All the way over there. Come on, get in there. Yeah, half of my power plant doesn't have inserters. That's intentional. I'm only gonna hook them up if I need the power. It's already built. And then if we need power, we just hook up the inserters. And then I'll go. Like, a place 10 for this will be incredible. Come on, Factorio. Give me a key for place 10. Here we go. Why not hook it anyway? Because I just don't want to hook it up. I mean, you're completely correct about it. It won't change anything at all about the pollution. Hey, we still have it in there. Lovely. Because it will not... Actually, that might... No, it should not change anything in terms of pollution. This double half stack, I don't have that much ammo on me. If I had that much ammo on me, I would dump a half stack. But I don't have that much ammo on me. Alright, at least we're doing good for wood. Love that. Alright. That oil refinery. Let's go back to the oil refinery. We can check real quick how much oil we're making. And then based upon how much oil we're making, we can make that much petroleum. Also, just kind of realized that we don't even get the advanced oil refining yet. We only get petroleum gas. Can we put petroleum gas in flavor turrets? I was only thinking about fuel oil, but we get that later. No, we do get that with, yeah, with chemical science. That'll be fine. What do you say? 55, 127. Okay, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 times 50. So about 900 per second. They did update the graphic for the oil refinery. I just remembered. How much do you consume? 20. Okay. Have we tried flipping the pump checks yet? Not yet. We don't even have to connect it yet. Let's just put down 5 oil refineries. I think that will be fine. 5 oil refineries will also mean that we do the crafting recipe for basic oil like once per second. Which means that we'll make about 45 petroleum gas per second. Okay, what's failing now? Okay, probably only a piece of wool. Yeah, that's fine. Flip you around, flip you over there. How about you over there? You down, you down. something like this. That should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Over there. There are new sounds over here. I hear a whole bunch of squishy and gushy sounds over here, which is kind of neat. There we go. Yeah, you can now completely flip them around. You can rotate them like into every corner. Koovy boy! Hello there. Have you also been enjoying some Factorio? Please tell me. Of course you have. Come on. You can't not be playing Factorio. There he is. How did the 2.1 update for you go? And also, what kind of map are you playing? Because we're having fun on the dev world. And, well, this is how our base currently looks. We should definitely place a radar over there. Because it kind of looks like we don't have power over there at all. But there's power over there. Don't worry about it. And hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Factorio over here as well. And we're having a lot of fun with it. We're a little bit slow because we're playing Lazy Bastard as well as keeping your hands clean as well as playing on the dev world. And that's probably all you need to know because things are kind of horrible. Things are kind of horrible. Go to the Omni Pipe. You can still do the Omni Pipe, right? I've not checked out multiple liquids yet because we don't really have like the more refined stuff yet. Can you do the Omni Pipe still? Because we got the basic setup back that you can't mix fluid pipes anymore. Either way, right. We're missing the most important part. There we go. All right. You can, but there's some change to it. Yeah, I'm not usually I'm not really a big fan of the Omni Pipe, but at least now we can see the new oil refineries over here in action. They do look better like this. I like them. I like them a lot. Alright, that is petroleum gas done. Storing explosives, good. Next target will be military science, because we need those flamer turrets ASAP. ASAP. Do we at least get to some refined flammables over here? No, we get to things like rocketry. Refined flammables is military science. Alright. Let's keep that over there in the corner for now. It'll be fine. Can we quickly, in like 6 minutes, set up military science? Now for that we do need still piercing ammo. Sure, I like piercing ammo. Let's set it up over here. Actually, yeah, let's set it up over here. It'll be fine. Alright, piercing ammo. Normal ammo production. 3 of these. And then 1, 2, 3. I usually go for like a double size piercing ammo setup because you can always use ammo, especially on the dev world. You can always use ammo. We can pull the ammo through the middle. The only thing you'll need over there is going to be iron, and on the outside, did they change the recipe for this? No, it's still the same. And on the outside over there will be copper and steel. And it's going to be something like this. Something. Maybe pull this a little bit further up. There we go. That'll be fine. Good, because steel can then come in from over, say, there. Do this. Have some steel. Copper is down there somewhere. There's a copper belt. I'll just pull the copper belt along. Perfect. We're gonna need some power over here. How about you over there, you over there, you over there? Where's you gonna be over there? there, over there. That power needs to be connected to something like this. That'll be fine as well. Output, output. You do need a fast input. And then... where do we put the output? Let's put the output over there. There we go. Let's pull these up a one. Good. Input, input. Input. Input, input, input. In. That is looking so disgustingly. But whatever works. There we go. Done. Done. Alright, that's red ammo done. Grenades is coal and iron. We have a coal belt already ready for that over there. How many grenades do we need to make again? We want to make half a production line of military science. So we need to make half a grenade per second. Half a grenade per second is gonna be 4 of these. Now, put on the red ammos. Oh, yeah, we should probably add that. Yeah, put it just for now. Good. But getting into red ammo is already a significant upgrade. Let's get those. I mean, it's going to be 8 grenades. We need some iron for that. We got some iron all the way over here. Do you want to split off this iron? Yeah, we can split off this iron. And then we can split off this coal. That's like the worst way to place this. It needs to be like one further down. Let's fix that real quick. My inventory is full of shit. Well, it's time for the first dump chest of the game. There we go. Done. Alright, we got some ammo, we got some balls. Let's fix that corner over there. Oof. Was it just an army of spitters just destroying all these turrets? They were probably out of ammo. Oi, no fair. Go away. I'm not ready yet. Oi. Occupado. I said oi. Oh, are they inside of the aggro range? So they got like they They basically try to collect themselves over there, and then they just immediately attack, which might not be too bad. It's just gonna be like a bit of an ammo sink. A little bit on the fence about that. I think it might be fine, but it will break again soonish. Alright. Other side! That would probably be a perfect spot for like a laser turret or something like that. It's like constantly beaming them down instead of like using physical ammo on it the entire time. Alright, how bad is it over there? Go away, sir! Over there, over there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yeah, they're all out of ammo. I'll put them on the floor. Don't really have that much ammo on me, so we're just gonna have to drip feed them. Well, 2.1 is out. If you go to the experimental bench, you can play 2.1 if you want to. I also had early access to it, but I didn't really cover it. Because I kind of wanted to wait for it to be out before we play it. Because I don't really like getting like... For Factorio especially, I didn't really enjoy having early access to it for like a week. Or actually more than that. And playing it without anybody else being able to play it. That kind of felt kind of shit. Time check. Yes, yes. I still hear bleeping. Let me fix the bleeping real quick. We're only 1 minute over. It's fine. No, I can't wait to get to bots because then we can fix these turrets automatically. Oh, that's a big hole. That's a very big hole. I also don't really have any ammo for these turrets. Alright, let's at least get those turrets over there some ammo. And then we're gonna call it. This is the death roll, the bleeps will never stop. I'll wait until we get the big boy artillery. Well, the flamers didn't finish. The flammables finished, but that's not flamers. Flamers requires military science, sadly. And for military science, actually the only thing we're missing for military science is the grenades. Which we're going to be doing over here. Shut it! Not paying attention to you right now. Might discuss somewhere else. Alright, and the walls. But the walls we already have. Which means the only thing we're missing for actually military science over there is going to be 5 assembly machines. And I got 2. Make that 52. So how about we place over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe place them a little bit lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it the military science. Here we go. He's going all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit over. Just want to string this together real quick. Pick up the belt real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Belt, 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 belt. There it is. That'll be fine. However, we're missing one important part. That's the walls. Pum, 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 pum. Where are the walls? The walls over there. There we go. That's military science done. And next time we can focus on getting flamers. Flamers takes a little bit more effort because you also need to make engines. Engines are not that hard, but it is a couple of extra steps. Out of underground. The science center is down there. Let's be underground. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Pom 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 pom. There we go. Done. Done. Just need to wait for the walls to come in. And they are. Everything else is in here. Military science is good to go. Let's put the flamer turrets in right away. High priority. Afterwards, refined flammables 1 and 2. Afterwards, more damage and more shooting speed. Good. Last thing we're gonna do, fill up the wall. Radars. We should put in some radars. Go place one over there. It's not that we really have like a lot of coverage in terms of power coverage yet. Let's pull one over here somewhere. Because it will help us have a better look at this wall over here, because we are running these walls blind. That should do it. Also, we dropped some on the floor over there. That was... okay, it was kind of messy, not gonna lie, but it's fine for now. What about over there? Do we still get like the occasional bleep over there? Don't really see the turrets being active, so it might be fine now. Well, at least with a radar over here, we can now see a bit better over there. Let's also place a radar over there somewhere, and then a radar to the top. And at least then we can see our base a bit better. But all in all, flamethrower turrets are coming up. That's going to be the big thing we're going to be doing next time. We're just going to make a wall of flamers. And I think with a wall of flamers, we're going to be fine for quite a bit. But with the radars going up as well, we will now also be able to see more of our surroundings. And it's probably going to be biters everywhere. Speaking of surroundings, before we go, how's pollution? It's not too bad. Expected it to be worse. How is pollution in here? Okay, that's kind of terrible. I mean, there's only so many nests we can actually pollute. I mean, the nests, they do eat pollution, and for every pollution they eat, they make biters. There's a certain trade-off ratio for that. So it's not that we are going to be spreading pollution out too far, unless we really, really, really ramp up our pollution production. Things we're going to be doing for next time, which might be tomorrow or on Thursday. It kind of really depends on how tomorrow goes. I do want to stream more of this because it's going well, and I'm really, really enjoying this. But I also have some appointments tomorrow. We're going to be completely enjoying. I'll be in Stuttgart tomorrow. Things. Resource-wise, we're doing still pretty fine. I'm already a little bit nervous about 4.4 million iron ore, but that's just me being nervous about it. The top corners over there have not been attacked yet, but we can see a nest over there. Actually, these over there must be attacked, because that nest is definitely eating pollution. We can't see. That's a chunk of meat! That's a wall of meat! What the hell? Alright, also, what the fuck? I just saw this over there. Yeah, the flamers. And we're gonna save it right over here, because the more time I spent in here... let's call it lazy death. There we go. That should be fine. Because the more time we spend in there, the more time the biters have time to attack us. But that will be fine for now. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much again, Koovie Boy, for the lovely raid. And thank you so much, Inter, for the lovely raid. Let's give Inter another shout out. He already got one when he got in here, but it's been a bit. So let's give him another shout out. Guys, be sure to check out Inter. Because he's an absolutely amazing Factorio player as well. Does also all kinds of other automation games, so get over there, leave him a follow, check him out as well. He is fucking amazing. Good luck at the interview. It's actually the one interview I have... how to put it? It could go either way. It's also for a position I technically probably don't really want, but depending on how it goes, it could maybe be something. I definitely have an interview coming up with a really interesting position, but that will be next week. Nevertheless, we can talk about it later. Good. Tomorrow I'll be in Stuttgart on the Automotive Testing Expo. So if you're around from over there and you walk into me, I'll give you a beer or two. I will be looking for more jobs over there, though. I'm not really that confident that there will be some jobs over there. But you never know. You never know. I'm gonna give it a try. So that will be that. Good. So back either tomorrow or on Thursday. Guaranteed on Thursday, maybe tomorrow. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? We're gonna raid Aussie Nuts. He's gonna be very happy with that. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for everybody who left to follow. Thank you, Groundbuster, for that lovely tier 3 sub. Thank you, This Is Not Fast, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Doc Spano, for your resub. Windsinger, thank you so much for resubs as well. I think I missed that one. I think I didn't give you a shout out for that. Sorry about that. But I do see the list over here. Decimus Aurelius, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Oshi is delicious. Thank you so much for the Prime resub as well. There were a whole bunch of follows today. Thank you so much for those as well. Spectre, thank you for the resub as well. Pospech, thank you for the resub. And Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Mike, thank you for the resub. Moose, that was 5 days ago. Thank you for the resub as well. Sure, I'll hear about it later, so don't feel bad. We're just not gonna tell anyone. Grandbuster's wife, if you're around, you spend it on groceries. Yes, groceries. Bold groceries. There we go. Alright, have a good one. See you guys either tomorrow on Thursday, 7 PM, same time, every time. And on Friday, definitely even more Factorio. Have a good one. Good night. Have fun with Ozzy. See you around.